Let me do. You doing? Just okay? Thanks. I'm watching my my friend's graduation, and it's a huge university. You can barely see anything, but hey, Usk. Okay is better than okay. Got it. Noted. I feel like I probably didn't get enough as much sleep as I should have, but nice. How are you doing, Usk? Pretty good. Oh, we love to hear it. Damn, the audio on this graduation, like a Zoom call, is trash. But at least I can kind of understand it. Okie dokie. I'm so bad at multitasking. I'm like trying to make a tweet, and then and then listening to Discord, not Discord, the graduation, and overwhelmed. Hey Sarah, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Ledig. Hit me. What are you guys doing? Nice, nice, nice. What kind of games are you playing? Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Hellblade. I don't think I've played either of them. I definitely heard of them, though. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Like, I gotta think about this. And I need to also... Morning. I need to turn down this graduation sound. Maybe I'll just take off my headphones altogether. Wait, first let me do this tweet. I'm never gonna do it if I don't. Okay, I posted it. Okay. Now, I'll take care of my headphones so I can concentrate on this fishing for compliments. First of all, yep, I don't think you give yourself nearly enough credit for how kind-hearted and how much you make other people smile. You make people's days better. I know, I can hear you right now just immediately, like, giving me some kind of rebuttal, but it's true. I mean, people wouldn't keep coming back if they didn't enjoy your company. And even though you feel like you might not have anything to offer, you don't know shit. And that's your insult. JK. I'd say that, I don't know, kind of hard to... There's not much to insult you on, unfortunately. You have an over-obsession and over-reliance on Booba, perhaps? And then another compliment is just that, it's really, admirable how you approach, streaming and how much you support your friends and all that stuff, so, yeah. Here's your sandwich. Enjoy. Bon appetit. By the way, fishing is open, in case anyone wants. It's just hidden. You're welcome. I'm eating yogurt. Oh, that's cool. It was only at the end I turned it off because I was trying to. Oh yeah, I guess it's like the second half of the stream because I had a raid. I had lots of people in it, and I was trying to show off my models and my rigging and stuff, but everything was lagging so fucking badly that I had to like close some things. But yeah, I don't mind the quote-unquote spam. If anything, it makes you guys more engaged. I now put exclamation mark fish, and then so someone knows that's there. Okay, maybe I haven't actually hadn't heard much about Hellblade. I think it's just because it's one of those kind of generic adventurous sounding games, you know? Sounds like I would probably like it. Okay. So Hellblade 2. Wow, really? Damn, that makes me want to watch it. That must be so gratifying for her. So is the second one still about the same person? Chill. CP app, you've been missed. Wow, she even called you by your full name. What the fuck? Rare moment indeed. We love some passion. Happy Friday, everyone. Even the sky is happy. Aw, so cute. So I didn't hear this music before. I didn't realize. I knew, but I didn't process the fact that these are lo-fi spins of favorite tunes, and now I wanna hear the ones that I missed before. So my apologies for you having to hear the same thing over again. But these are based off of, like this one I only wait, no. No, but these are based off like popular songs that exist otherwise, and it took me like 30 or 45 seconds for me to actually recognize it. Like, yeah, it has the same name, but I don't know it. So when I did my tweet, when I was looking at my Twitter this morning, I was really confused because I forgot that I changed my profile picture, and I'm like, what is this? And then I realized it was me. Somehow I got into some thread where it was just a bunch of my replies. Well, what are your options? No ordering or Uber though, and poor. Okay, what are your options? And also, do you feel like cooking anything? Well, what meal is this for? Pasta! Make pasta! You only eat once a day, what the fuck? Hey, Carlo! Yeah, aren't you tall? What is average? What Sora said. Me and Sora are kind of known for being munchkins. I don't know, Sweden gives me tall vibes. How tall are you? Give us centimeters or inches or whatever. Yes, I float. Thank you for noticing. Five nine is good height for 5'4". I should know, because my husband is 5'9". But he's not saying average for America, he just said average for his country. But in American bullshit, it's 5'9". Oh, I just realized this is the wrong teardrops. Is it this one? I don't... Oh yeah, it's this one. Whoops. Why is this guy right here so buff? Seems a little excessive. Pregnant, but what the fuck? I have no words. I would think that silicone floats. Drive yourself to a pregnant, expectant woman? I'm pretty sure that's not the advice. God. Sora. I think that if he had a choice, he'd prefer having his own, so he'd just do it anytime. What counts? Actually, do I even want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Carla. But yeah, so I decided I'll bring up Rusty's when it's a perhaps when it's like a break or something, because it can be a little distracting on stream, some people have said, which like I can totally see. And I don't really want like a totally messy whatever, but there's nothing to join. There's nothing to change. There's no bench. You poor sweet summer child. I'm almost done with my breakfast. Okie dokie. Carlo, now's your chance. Increase the lead. I'm not sure if you realize, Carlo, but the fishing has been... I don't like you might have already been here and noticed, but the fishing has moved down to a minute. Hey, Ladumar. How you doing? Does it involve a lawn of some kind? Carlo, did you say how tall you were? I don't know why we're so fixated on how tall people are, but... I don't think it's funny, I guess. I'm pretty good. I woke up late. Didn't sleep all that much, but... Oh, I'm pretty good. Just chilling. Is it as sunny over where you are as it is apparently for everyone else in the world? Mine is a bit cloudy, but... apparently the sun is shining in... the UK. Classic tall boy Estonian. How thick is your accent, Carlo? I haven't heard. That's what do you mean that's not very tall? I'm 5'4". Tall by my standards. Or 164 centimeters if that's helpful. Indeed. So you're practically 6 feet. Welcome back. Remember to hydrate. Okay, what kind of pasta are you gonna make? Oh, yum yum. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, so Ledig, you're asking me what I need to do left on my model. So I have the head turns. I have my, you know, there's animations with my fish. There's, idle animations of my eyes. There's a whole crap ton of expressions. Another conditional physics type stuff, like doing that, but like more. Hey Fox, how you doing? There's like a crap ton of stuff. I just remember, it might have been the Estonian who said, no one wants to learn our language, so... Actually, it was probably Dutch. It was years and years and years ago. It's just like, no one wants to learn our language, so we have to learn other people's, and they end up being good at it. Historically. You sleepy? Yeah, I bet. Okie dokie. It's a big-headed turtle. I'm gonna share it. Clearly very distracted right now, I'm sorry. But it's such a big-headed turtle. No, there was an embroidery brush that I saw on the Twitter. I wanted to try and grab it. Of course, it takes me like 5 times as long. Too much stimulation! What's this? Oh, it's just flowers. This was 6 years ago? Damn. Hmm. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydration check. And the blink and breathe. And the stretch. Oops. I'm suddenly craving a hot dog. You're finished? Wow. Congratulations. Hey Ada, how you doing? How you doing, Ada? I'm a little sleepy. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. Thank you for the blink and breathe. No, you gotta be in. What's the word? You gotta take ownership of your own choices. So I resoundingly reject your accusations. It got so raunchy. Funny. It just seems like a chronic thing that people's things are glitched. Nice, nice. Apple tea. Hey, rain stranger. Sorry for being so quiet. My friend is graduating, and she should be up any minute now, so I just want to catch her. That was so cute. One guy was like, "Ma, I did it!" There was a girl whose name was... Oh, thank you for the poke. There is someone whose name was something something Patel. Because one Patel isn't enough. We need more. Thank you for the hydration check. Ooh, India. Well, the flag and everything. Thank you for the blink and breathe. This girl just dabbed. Okay, enjoy your food. Everyone's either tired or it's hot today or whatever. Thanks for the lurk. A billion degrees outside. I would never leave my house. No, not 95. It's too much. What is your ultimate power? The lurk? Not really. Jacob was the last one to do most of them. People have just been spamming as much as possible, practically. So, Arrange, how's your alligators doing? Oh my god, that one, there's someone's name who went on for like a full 10 seconds. Hey Ozzy, how you doing? I think he's trying to say that he's good, Sora. I'm good, just a little tired. How you doing, Ozzy? He's just saying Sora, but without the O. Yeah, I'm Hood, NBD. What exactly are you planning? Sounds ominous. Thanks, Usk. I'll look forward to seeing that. It's just funny to me every time someone dabs. Like a full-on dab, not even just like a I'm joking dab, like a oh yeah, I'm dabbing. One follow to... Ooh, congratulations, 𝗟𝗓. Thank you for the poke. I really need to put a poke on my... Oh my god, too many pokes. I need to put a poke on my current model. When is my friend coming out? My god. I would have expected her earlier because her name starts with an A. Ugh. Thanks, spam. Give it the blink and breathe. It's 𝗟𝗓. Wahoo! Ugh. There's like... My friend's name is like... Her first name is like not too common, I feel like. But then I've heard two people with her name already. I'm talking about my friend who's graduating. Her last name starts with an A. And she's graduating from university, so there's a bunch of people right now. And I'm like, okay, but please. You are important shot, strange. Will it though, Ada? Will it really? When in doubt, trust your gut. I mean, technically anything can be a name. Is that his given name, though? Where's you from? I don't. I feel bad for the. I would not want to be the woman who's saying all these names. Like, everyone's name is written on a paper, like, I assume with the way that they want it pronounced. But can you imagine just, like, burning through? The guy's dancing his way and almost, like, top of the president. Funny how I said, like, I'm almost done eating breakfast, and then I'm pretty much, like, already into lunch. Like, how does that work exactly? Alright, stranger, enough with the pokes before I time you out. Caitlin, yeah. Yeah, my friend, okay, I'm leaving the webinar there. Oh, sweet silence. The thing was dead. I mean, the audio. So, they said, aside from the fact that they said her name wrong, oh, I'm glad you're doing better than your previous, okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So she walked up on stage, and somehow I knew it was her. Like, the video is so crappy. Somehow I just knew that it was her. And then they said her name, and I was like, "Aw, shit. They said her name wrong, but it's there."
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, who this?
I had, Demi in the back room until I found my friend. Now I can focus.
Wait a minute. How does this work? You told me that a streamer has no friends?
Yeah, well, this is like my one like IRL friend, and then she moved to Queens, and I'm sad.
Damn.
So.
But it was a recent development?
No,
Or
it was like last year. But like I very rarely had the experience of having a friend that lives close enough that you can just like go to their house whenever, or you can just like chill or whatever. So yeah, it's a little bittersweet because she used to also take care of the animals. But like we have pretty different personalities too. She's like from Barbados and everything, but I don't know. We just clicked really well. I miss her.
Nice. Yeah. Nice, not about missing her. Nice that.
Because
Hey,
going to Queens or coming to Brooklyn is a bitch and a half.
I noticed in the chat, Fox, that you finished your map. I would like to see the finished version. If you could send me.
Was your friend the one
Scratch
who
my D&D, which...
was your Elden Ring friend?
No, it was my D&D friend who I played Valheim with before.
Gotcha. This is the second D&D, right?
So I have... No, this is my main D&D friend.
Oh, and that's the one who Tutu's with too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's also on my second D&D group.
The fuck?
It's the one that's called just... The one that I...
You can give him a nickname.
we call each other's by our gamer tags because we met online.
Okay. So give me a shortened version of his gamer tag so we don't completely dox him. I need something more than that guy I played Valheim with that one time who like lost his server and like.
I said his name was just.
Oh, just.
Okay,
that rings a bell, and I remember just being confused.
Yeah, it's the one who entered the stream for a bit.
Right. Yeah. That's why I recognize the name.
Sometimes he summons me.
Are his powers of summoning as strong as mine?
Oh, I don't know. He's quite powerful. He even calls me Mighty Beast and offers me sacrifices for the summon.
So he bribes you.
Yes.
So basically he gives you the respect you deserve. I
don't deserve respect.
What the heck?
I am respecting No, I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry. What's that indeed? That I don't deserve respect?
Is that a being BM?
What's a BM?
Bad-mannered.
Oh.
Not a BM, he's just being BM.
Yeah. I should have known that was a thing in Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, where people were being BM?
Yeah. For example, in Hearthstone, when you had the clear win, you could just attack with your and then the turn.
But if you kept going, then you're being BM.
But you kept going, building your strategy only to show off your. I mean, I guess the winner deserves that turn to show off, but.
I mean, to be honest, there are times where I would do that just because I want to like see my feat play out. But
sometimes
I can
people
understand.
just, yeah. I'm now officially friends with 𝗟𝗀𝘀. No.
Les shock.
Oh my god. Oh. Are we friends on Discord, Luke?
How could we not be?
I don't know. Sometimes I talk with people on Discord for so long I don't even realize we never.
We're friends.
Okay. Indeed, we are.
We made it.
It's official. I remember at some point I used to joke how Facebook was the official friendship stamp.
Perfect for doxing.
What? Doxing?
Because if you're friends on Facebook, then they know your real name.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're putting your hand up, Ada, but we're friends, if that's what you're asking. The bishop.
Okay, let me have a close look at the map. Oh. Many forests on the top. Then the mountains.
My gosh, it's weird. I don't know. I'm so used to seeing the tail isolated. It's weird seeing like, oh, it's attached to a body. The body isn't there, but the head is there, and that suggests that there's a body.
Yeah. That's a big sausage.
This is a very, very active tail.
I like the trees surrounding the lakes. That's pretty.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking at the bottom, lower right corner of the map. So around the cities, it's more yellowish color. Is that because they kind of cut all the forest around it, or it's farmland maybe?
Wow. Looks very official. I guess part of it's because you use the map creator. Oh, look, there's floof wannabes in there. I see them.
That's
Hey,
a lone
Mom's
floof.
Blender. You know, his his thing.
Yeah.
Mammy wannabes.
So basically, so while Fox has the sea serpents stopping ships from going to one continent to the next, you are gonna be the one who prevents people from going out to other continents. So you are preventing them from seeing unfinished maps.
Sure.
You're helping me out.
All of that.
But it's not like you make the ships sink. You kinda just happen to lift them, and then they, oops, where are we going? Then a new adventure, and you send them to a new island.
Yeah.
It could also be a plot device.
Hold on, Jacob. I need to put the thing back on because when I redid my OBS, it didn't have the emote.
Oh, I think Sora did Nia voice.
Oh,
Like
right, you're
13
right.
minutes ago.
Huh? How many?
13 minutes ago.
Okay, well, it max is at 15, so.
What happens to us? Can we talk during the emote only?
I mean,
Do
yeah.
we need to just do facial expressions?
It wouldn't do very well, especially for you, yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway. 15 solid minutes of nya. Yeah. Ah, yeah.
What? 666 Snoop Wazowski?
Okay, yeah.
That's a cursed emoji.
Oh. Let me go see.
Is that like the face of a dog?
No, it's probably Snoop Dogg.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time to seeing it.
Oh, yeah, no, it actually is a dog, yeah. I just
Yeah.
heard Snoop and I just assumed it was Snoop Dogg, yeah.
Yeah, I assume, but I assume the same. Yet the
It looks like some kind of bulldogish thing, yeah.
indeed.
Oh my god. The only way to slow down the breathing, yeah, is to have something connected to the breathing and then connect the thing that I'm trying to do to that breathing. I guess I should probably turn this off now. Exposed. Yeah. You got fishing denied, yeah? Is that what you're saying, yeah? Sorry, you redeemed the Nyan, yeah? But I forgot to actually do it, yeah? So that's why you're getting 15 minutes of yeah. Yeah.
You should be thankful, Sarah.
Yeah. Yeah.
To
Be
me,
thankful,
because
yeah?
I said so.
Yeah. Yeah.
There should be a mascot that's called Taco Gato.
Taco Gato, yeah?
Yeah.
Why? Yeah.
Because the names are similar.
I guess so, yeah.
Niani? Is that a thing? Yeah.
Not really, yeah. But if people want to roleplay that it is, they can, yeah.
Oh, it's for the chat, yeah. Wait, I shouldn't be doing cat noises, yeah. I should be doing turtle noises. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a good turtle noise? Let's see.
Turtle,
I
yeah.
that's like a Pokemon.
Turtle, yeah.
I mean,
Turtle.
I remember that some turtles making noises, but that was when they were mating.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, they don't do sounds.
Yeah.
It's quite cute.
Documentation. I didn't make the tail smaller or farther away, yeah. It is neither. I just read it, yeah? Jesus Christ, yeah? Give a cat a second, yeah?
It's a question mark.
Is this better for you? Yeah. I need to see the full movement. I can't see the full movement if it's up close, yeah. Yeah, Blender, you owe me not dog. You owe me doc pics. You promised. No, it's just plastic rigging is all. Yeah. Not really. I mean, technically, this is kind of their first real tail that I've rigged, yeah. I guess unless you kind of fishtail, yeah.
We're getting acquainted with rigging tails, so that when you do your own,
Well,
You have
my
one.
own is straight, yeah, so it's a lot easier to rig than this.
Why is your tail so shy, Fluff?
For me to know and for you to find out, yeah.
I feel like you're sitting on it.
Perhaps. Yeah. Was this? You want to see what I would look like if I wasn't sitting on my tail?
Yeah.
1 second. There. That's what I would look like.
It's gone. Where Fluff? I'm alone. Hello, friends. I need to. Okay, she's back.
I need to be resituated on this. Okay, I'm on my tail again.
Behind me, right?
Maybe no. Just don't look down.
What happens when I look down?
You might see my tail. Yeah.
What's gonna be the trigger for the movement of the tail? Or is it idle?
Well, right now it's the breath that's triggering it. This is just kind of, this is not an idle animation, it's just physics related. But I obviously don't want it to be jumpy, so that's why I'm like fiddling with this stuff. So basically I'm having it react fast, but when it actually starts is slower. So that's what the overall acceleration is doing. I tried to explain something like that to 𝗟𝗶হি, but it was kind of hard. Yeah. And yeah, it's not over, yeah. I just forgot, yeah. I forgot, yeah.
What's the standard position of the tail?
Well, the standard position, I guess, is however anyone wants to draw it, yeah. But like the best way to draw a tail, yeah, for rigging is just straight, yeah.
No, I mean like when the tail in a neutral pose, where is it?
This
placed?
one, yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it's just up. Yeah.
I mean like when the PSD files were given to you, where was the tail?
Right here. Just
No,
like
but
this, yeah.
No. Oh, okay.
I don't know how to tell you any simpler, yeah.
I thought it kind of
It was always up like this, yeah.
made a circle around her, not a lot to the right.
Yeah.
I feel.
It was like that. Like the middlemost one is what but it's been like right here.
Wait, do you mean? Sorry, do you mean that when dogs wag a tail, they're horny?
Are you supposed to be at work? Oh no, you were at home. Mm.
Meat?
You go. Alright. No, no. Babe, please. I'm streaming right now. Because he knows he's gonna get kicked out. Okay, close the door, please. Yeah. Chimps. Yeah.
Return to monk.
Hmm?
It's a meme. You don't know about that one.
Hmm.
Reject humanity. Return to monk.
I think
Not
this.
monk as it's like a monk but with a neon after that. It's like monkey but monk.
Oh.
It's a meme.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
I'm cultured. I know the memes.
I think this looks more natural movement for a tail. And then, like, I can always just crank it up, I guess, for if it's more. Where are all these hidden, like, there's like 17 viewers right now, allegedly. And I don't count, I can't count 17 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
see
7,
13.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see 12, but my viewer thing is saying 17, so I'm like, where are these other people hiding? I mean, I know that
Maybe
people
behind
without
your big
accounts,
noggin.
without people without accounts can count as viewers, but yeah. But yeah, my husband barging in is the reason why I lock my door typically.
Oh no, it's not for the pets.
No, if it's for the pets, I could put the door lock on, like the baby gate, which is like this little hook that keeps the door ajar but not fully closed. I mean, like, it can be fully closed, but it doesn't let it open anymore. And Juby can open doors. He's really good at it at this point. He does it in one shot. So, right now it says 13 for me. But even so, where were those people coming from, you know?
Is that our Discord link?
Mm-hmm. Don't you know that she always posts it?
Oh, I see.
Or not posts it, but like she always does the trigger for it.
Sorry, best girl.
Yeah. Best grill.
Oh, best girl.
Yeah.
Have you tried Instagram? OnlyFans? Sorry? Silly. What's that?
It's another social media type thing. What the heck? Why doesn't this one flip properly? I'm not missing links, they're just down below in my about page.
I wanted to make a joke about the Twitch not giving a link. I wrote Twitter anyway. Because I'm stupid. That was the joke, sorry.
Maybe I could put those command. Aww. Look at those ears down. Demi, did you look?
Sorry, I need to take care of something.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back.
I can bake.
I kinda forgot I had a therapy session today.
Good job.
And I'm already late.
Go up therapy.
And I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait,
Okay.
yeah, because you go there physically, right?
Yeah, lately I've been.
So what are you gonna do?
So I still have the. I can go. I can have it a bit later. It's fine. Yeah. sucks for my therapist, but yeah, we can still do it today. So I'll return later.
Okay. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye.
So all these songs are lo-fi covers of actual songs. Oh, that's a lot. 6 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, no, it's like I came in like a wrecking ball. And she's like riding a wrecking ball and like scantily clothed. Japanese alphabet song. Wouldn't that be the Japanese alphabet, though? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, what Sora said. Don't get me in trouble, Sora. What? That was a joke, right? No, don't say that. So it's the fact that that's impossible. I had to check just in case. I was like, they didn't actually do that right. How does one accidentally buy 28K worth of Ko-Fi membership? But I mean, I will make the tiers more useful in the future. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Because these are originally for, like, what do you call it? Like rigger type stuff. Like it was a rigger type of membership, but now I'm streaming and stuff, so. Are you saying with your fishing gold? I was really confused at first, and I'm like, wait, what? What? That's a mean joke. Huh? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, don't play. I got really confused because it's like between you and then like the Sora and the whatever. Don't play like I do. Hello, don't play like I do. Oh, art thou? Don't play like I do. Don't play is busy jamming. How did you find me? Don't play. No, it's absolutely not a requirement. If anything, Sora is actually, aside from her partner, the only Japanese person here. And so she's made it her mission, because this is before she realized that weebs like to use Japanese-sounding names. She's made it her mission to try and find someone who's Japanese. And then she's now lengthened it to be literally anyone. Doesn't have to have a Japanese-sounding name. Don't be mean, Sara. Stay with us. But we all nice here. No worries. How's your day going? Sora, that's called like perhaps being under duress. Oh, nice. We love 𝗟𝗶ৃH here. We have a collab with her tomorrow. You should swing by. Or actually, you can lurk on both of ours. Woo! We're gonna be playing Untitled Goose Game. Neither of us have played it before. Make that word into a dictionary. Make what word into a dictionary? Oh, make memictionary into a dictionary word? Okay, don't play. No worries. But if you ever want a chill group that's very supportive and intimate, we all, you know, just pop on by. Memictionary, make that word to a definition. Sorry. Definition and not dictionary. Listen. I don't have an excuse. When someone's under duress, that means, like, for example, if someone confesses that they did a crime under duress, that means they are basically threatened to do it. Like, they weren't doing it with, like, a good conscience. Not good conscience. They weren't doing it under, like, fair circumstances. You can kind of think of under duress as kind of like under stress. For that. Doesn't under stress make enough sense? If you're put under stress, you're put under duress. Thanks, Yuska. Working quite as expected. Oh, you joined? Oh, that's so nice of you. Appreciate that. Okay, everyone, go welcome. Makey Sora to limiting it to 2. Otherwise, Sora would spam the heck out of us. So where are you from, Don't Play? We come from all over. I personally am from New York, but we seem to have a lot of not Italians, what the fuck? We seem to have a lot of Europeans. And we have a few Asians. But like, Americans only make up like 25%, which is kind of crazy. Hey, Canada! Well, I'm from Canadians. Dicky Landay. Are you from the east side? Or the west side? Or the middle side? Are you, what's your time zone then? Oh. She's only an hour ahead of us though. I mean, she may be like in the ocean, I don't know how she does it, but... Yep, well... Oh, I see, gotcha. Yeah, we'll live your name. I'm confused. Oh no, it's too early. You're gonna scare Don't Play. Don't worry, Don't Play, you're all good. Oh, really? Damn. Ugh, I bet. Well... Oh! Oh, their name is Condensed Milkers. I thought that Sora was making a boob joke, because Sora loves to make boob jokes. And like, oh, Condensed Milkers is the first thing you think of. Well, then you'll fit right in. It really was. It was... Hello, Dumar. Okay, we have officially halved. She's frowning, her ears go down. When she's smiling, her ears are Or not smiling. What? But just or you're supposed to go up. But oh wait, maybe it's mouth open. Or mouth's open. My milker's milk. Sometimes, Sora, you're pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid it's what's gonna happen when all of these Fox subs run out. And sometimes I am your service baby. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. Well, guess what? 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀 hates you too, so it's a-okay. Looks like you hate it though. I see you had to be there a lot. 𝗟𝗡𝘀𝘀 is the second level of Hades, the second like area. Like fighting area. Don't worry, you'll get to the point where you'll very rarely ever die unless you do it on purpose. Do you have God mode on, by the way? Don't tell him to get good. I think I'm large. I'm concerned now. Well, if you hate it enough, you should consider God mode. You can always turn it off as you please. You don't have to, like, keep it on all the time. I'm going to the little kitten's room. It's locked. What did I miss? Wants to see these condensed milkers. Hey, Buru. How you doing? Thank you for the welcome back. And this is my official farewell to 𝗟𝗍. I'm pretty sure you've asked Buru this. Okay, well, I guess you haven't been on stream as much as you should have been, 𝗦𝗍. I come with yogurt-covered pretzels. Yeah, okay. Buru, she used to only ask people who had Japanese-sounding names. Now she literally asks anyone, because she's desperate to find another Japanese person. Well, at the very least, thank you for doing your work, Sora. It's funny that you say that, Fox. I think I really like Athena boons. Specifically the deflect sprinting one. Hey, Lost. Where are you taking me? Unfortunately, don't play, it does not count. She wants a Japanese-born, Japanese-bred, Japanese-speaking pure breed. Ah, I see. I mean, A Wonderful World? This is starting to sound a little sus. Lost. Which Disney World? I guess there's only one Disney World, but I've been to Disney World before. A couple times. Thanks to a very generous aunt and uncle. I have a distinct memory of... Oh my god, sorry. That escalated quickly. They said I could get whatever I wanted for breakfast, and I saw this giant crispy treat, like square cube of a crispy treat. And I was like, can I have this for breakfast? And he's like, my uncle Andy's like, sure, and because he's kind of a bit of a pushover. And then I'm like, can I have two? And I think that maybe he stopped me there, but the fact that I could, you know, have a Rice Krispie treat as my breakfast was like, blew my mind. So it's basically just sugar. So how and why exactly? How do you plan on enforcing that? It's worth traveling to Japan for the scenery. It's beautiful. Well, Sora, those aren't much of a threat, as we well know, so... Nice, Buru. Why do I die now? Because your condensed milkers aren't threatening enough? And Lascardo, is this your way of saying that you're gonna whisk me off to a magical land out of nowhere is your way of contacting people? If so, I approve. Don't worry, you don't have to go to such great lengths with us. You can just slide and be like, hey. And I'd be like, hey, how you doing? And then you tell me how you're doing. And then you start fishing. I want to see how many runs I've done. I've only played 60 hours, so... That's a bit romantic. Lost. But also, what do you do in terms of, like, clothes and shit? I've had 59 escape thingies. There's like a records room in there, which I like. Well, you don't unlock it until later, I don't think, but... Oh shit, wow. Are you paying for all of it? Are you trying to get out of the friend zone? I don't understand. Who does that? Honestly, I bet my husband would, but I would hate that. I'm a planner. Then again, it was all out of your wallet, then I'll be like, okay. Moss, can you remind me where you're from? Oh, okay, so... It's a little bit slightly less adventurous than it would be otherwise because you already live in Germany. So that's like me going to like New Jersey. But just with different languages. Okay, that's a lot. It's even more shocking that she was willing to go with you if she's never traveled. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I mean, like, compared to, like, if you were in America going to a different continent, or if you're European and then going to a different continent, you're on the same continent. And even though they're very different, because you guys are so close, the cultural exchange is theoretically more frequent than it would be if you're on a different continent. And I have been to Europe, so it's not like I'm not aware. But, like, it's... For me to go to California, it's, like... I think it's about as long as it takes to go to Britain? I don't know. Buru, you're not winning any points with her, I don't think. Okay. Enjoy your food. Bye-bye. Come again soon. Because Sora's being an elitist gatekeeper. That's why. Why are you slamming? Is that you, like, slamming to the beat, or are you just slamming to slam things? I really don't know what's causing a sudden increase in people. Like, it went from, like, average of, like, 9, like, looks like it's 10, whatever. Right now it's, like, 16. I'll come back. Tippy tappies if I want to slam, I do this. Oh, okay. I said slam because that's what it's called, so interesting. Why is the invisible rule gone now? By the way, in case anyone's wondering, the invisible rule is that if you say something in another language, you then have to translate it for the rest of us. Why did you slam at uni? Sounds kind of violent, yo. Excel. Hey, Shroomer, how you doing? How art thou? Let's say having S. Having to sort, that's a lot of entries. Well, shouldn't Excel be able to do it for you? Or were you struggling? Is that the point? Oh, don't worry. Bone Hydra only gets harder as you get stronger. I figured Schumer would say something like that. What's new with you, Schumer? Your life is boring. I doubt that. I used to like not game as much because I just didn't have the time. I feel very fortunate that gaming is now part of what I do. Because I do enjoy gaming. Rumor, do you mind if I ask what you, like, what do you do as your main source of income? I feel like most people do rigging and... Oh, really? That's amazing. You're in the US, aren't you? I'm surprised you're able to live off of it. I mean, I know that you do rig faster than I do, but still, that seems like a not easy task. Well, I'm making 200 this month, so... or last month, I should say. And granted, that's not from rigging. It's from streaming, but still. And, like, I would love to clear 2,000 a month goals. Well, that's because you're putting your efforts into rigging and I'm putting my efforts into streaming. I'm only just getting back into rigging now. I'm, you know, feeling a little less burnt out, and also I owe it to my friends and the clients. And honestly, I'm only making anything because these guys are willing to watch ads because they're still subscribers. even though they're subscribers, and the fact that primarily Fox, has been extremely generous for no reason. But like I said, I'm like genuinely like a little nervous about what's gonna happen in the future, because absolutely no way do I expect someone like Fox to fund my life. So it's just like, because I've been really I've been quite happy and like in a good mood and like motivated and all this stuff recently, despite, you know, working hard. And I just hope some things that are out of my control don't then lead me to feeling like worse. If that makes sense? I don't know. Like, I hope that I'm able to just like weather whatever comes. Yeah, but the donathon next month is specifically for the GPU. I still have to pay for the rest of the computer. Honestly, Fox, I find Elysium, the place after Bone Hydra, after Asphodel, to be the hardest of the areas. So, if anything, like, by no means am I not... I mean, the donathon hasn't happened yet, but like, by no means am I not thankful for it. It's like, those funds are going towards necessary improvements rather than, you know, paying bills that are already due. Because I'm a responsible adult. That's sarcasm. Don't forget to hydrate. Why did you say oops? Aw. Thanks, Carlo. I appreciate that. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot. I wasn't trying to fish. Just so we're clear. So I greatly appreciate your contribution. I feel like you've been the most direct about, like, this is for the GPU fund. Here, take this. Thanks for helping meet my goal. Oh, that was the 3 subs in the God, I gotta go. Welcome to the Shromp Streamer. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid using VGen as much as I can. Like, if I'm able to get clients and stuff just by doing like word of mouth or my normal thing or whatever, I'm by all means going to do that. Wow. Second or third wave? That's pretty early on. Like batch? You were on the second or third batch? You know how many people would have killed for that? I didn't realize that you had that much work. Like, that much of a portfolio type of thing. The more you learn. I just got a code from a friend. And this was before I had more of like a people knowing who I was. So it was a little bit more necessary, if you will. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's pretty common. Wow. I had no idea, streamer. Or do you mostly focus on like the pet model stuff and the assets? Yeah. I agree. It's a good thing to do. I haven't necessarily had that much success per se, but when I do get like the odd one, it's like nice, like, oh hey, that's really nice. I'm glad this exists. I don't know if your friend still wants that chibi guide, but I still owe them that. Are any of those assets ones that you can like reuse or re-release? Chat models like text-to-speech type of chat models? Actually, don't know what VTube Studio Pog is, but I believe you. How many years have you been doing this? Also, weren't you the one who found me? Like, how did we even start talking and stuff? I'm more like apparently I'm, you know, friends with a low-key celebrity that I didn't even know. Three altogether, one full-time. Sorry, what was the three altogether, one full-time? These are like models or something? You're a celebrity in my heart. Oh. Oh, right. Sorry, thank you. Sometimes I forget what I say right after I say it. Like, I started learning a year ago. I can't believe it's that much time has passed. It feels like it's just been yesterday. And I've always been surprised by the people that follow me. Did I just hear my cat meow? One second. I had indeed heard the baby cat. Still. Space on my desk for him. I don't know who 𝗟𝗶 is, but I did like the dev or something. My cat is in front of my model, in case anyone's wondering why I'm looking like a freak. Theo, can you please lie down? I'll have to look into that. You're gonna be able to talk to it and have it respond? Like, that's crazy. How does that even work? I feel like I now have insider info, so thank you. I appreciate that. Right now, you guys are getting a front row seat to cat ass. What, baby? We in there, cat ass. Hey, boy. Oh, he's really very needy right now. You're our best boy. Sweet cheeks. I don't know exactly what I could prepare for a chatbot, but definitely could be something to kind of think forward wise. Oh, wow. So we can literally have an 𝗟𝗶 GPT. Don't worry, 𝗟𝗶, you're not out of the job yet. I wonder what kind of voice that it's going to use. Why are you sniffing my finger? Hmm? I think my cat did a reverse sneeze yesterday. I thought he was like gonna die. It was weird. It sounded like an air noise, and then it sounded like then I heard this little honk. Like it was like some kind of like broken dog toy. So then of course I looked at him and he was just like chilling, and I'm like, suspicious. Now he's putting his little paw in my way of my mouth. They get very hard to work because little wet nose. They're very cute. What are you doing? Are you winning, son? 𝗟𝗶? See you playing Fortnite. Memmy magic. Bread bot. Yeah, you'd have to help me design it though. Perhaps, Ledik, perhaps. Hey, Sticky, look at that booty. Sticky booty. Don't play like me was just here, Sticky. They said they found you. I mean, found me from you. Oh, it's a viewer. They came from your... I was like on the side of your channel or something. How you doing today, Stakey? Oh, whoops. Whoa! What? Stakey! It's very dramatic. Are you okay? Damn, Sticky. I didn't want to do what they were telling me to do, so I quit. Well, if you need to talk about it or something, you feel liberated? Oh, great. That's good. Any chance you want to jump into VC? If not, I totally understand. Okie dokie. Yes. I need to change the... Okay, thanks so much, Streamer. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Good luck with your rigging. Diggy.
Mommy.
I don't have a Dougal for you. Does that mean you'll be blessed with a Dougal?
Do I have to go on Fugi? You can draw, dude.
Well, you don't have to do anything. Just because it's connected to Discord, I could just take your Fugi from the thingy.
Okay.
So more for like the
Like you don't have a custom one for me.
yeah, it's like the completionist, like gotta have them all, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, let me make sure that this is... Wait, can you say something?
Hello?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm really happy for you. Like, as long as it's something that, like, you wanted to do, then, you know, I'm happy for you, you know?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I am very lucky that I'm able to do it without a lot of concern. I don't know, I was, like, at my optometrist. My optometrist kind of, like, made me feel like I just quit.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing. Because I was looking at glasses at my I'm new to this area, so this was like the first time meeting them.
Mm-hmm.
But I was looking, like when we were doing the exam, he was just like, oh my god, it's so nice having someone that used to be in the industry, because now I don't have to explain anything and you don't freak out when I talk about stuff. I was like, yeah, isn't that fun? And then the optician that was helping me look at glasses was like, hey, if you want to stay in this industry, just let me know and I will give you a job. I was like,
Oh
okay.
shit!
Yeah, so
Wait.
I do have another job
Damn!
lined up.
Wow! Way to just like sneak that in subtly.
So I quit the job. The job that I'm at now, as you know, it's like more commission based.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I hate commission-based work. I tried
yeah.
it, couldn't do it.
Yeah, so like it was stressful, and it's like they wanted me to have a very strong social media presence, which I'm not comfortable having,
Yeah.
like with my actual face and
Mm-hmm.
a phone number and stuff. And
Yeah.
like already, like some of my information was taken and put on a random dating site in Texas.
Oh no! What
So
the
I
fuck,
had
dude?
so I had to go and get, like, I had contacted that website, and I've already like deleted my business page and all that stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna quit. I don't want to be online like that. I know, Voodoo. I just like came in here with some like banging news.
Damn.
But yeah,
Okay.
just like knowing, like I am thinking of like another job. Like I would love to be a data analyst or a
Mhm.
project coordinator. So I'm looking at those avenues first before I go back into optometry.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
what is your what exactly is your training in optometry? Or
I did it's basically like an optician.
Mhm.
I was trained to be an optometric assistant but because I've been in the industry for so long, I could just take it's called NACO, and it just like boosts me up to be an optician. It's just a
Wow.
proficiency test. So like that's what I would do, and my optometrist and the optician I met yesterday would be like, yo, we'll sponsor you if you decide to do this. So
That's
yeah.
crazy. Awesome.
Yeah, so I'll either be an optician, a data analyst,
So
or
wait, in
a
terms of
project coordinator.
optician, does that mean like people, because you're not the doctor
So
per se, but you'd help like administer the tests and stuff?
so like what I did as an optometric assistant, it was administering visual testing. I
Mhm.
did pre-testing, contact fitting, teaching.
Mm.
I helped with,
So you saw a lot of
like,
tears.
yeah, a lot of guys are really bad at contacts.
Yeah.
Their fingies are too big. And then what else? I did a lot. I did color testing for like the police and firemen.
So what made you get out of that?
I had to move.
Oh, okay.
I do.
I'm surprised that you didn't. I mean, did you try and get something in optometry when you moved, and like, you couldn't find something?
Yeah, when I came here, the only place that I saw that was like actively hiring
Mm-hmm.
was kind of like this corporate place, and you know, like corporations usually don't pay well. They were only offering minimum wage, and I was
The
like,
fuck?
excuse me, how are you gonna like offer minimum wage for like an educated role? I do. Going back to your meeting. Okay.
Oh, okay. So that's how you know them. You know them as I do.
Yeah. But yeah. I was also in charge of like getting hold of the specialists, and I was in charge with like the manufacturing of lenses and
Wow.
procuring frames and speaking with reps and all that good stuff and doing the measurements. Basically, the doctors just did the exams and prescribed.
So you were like the nurse of the eye world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And I do like triaging over the phone. things like
Fancy.
that. It was fun because like it changed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Every day, it was like the same but different every day.
Ooh.
The worst is when you had to like take away people's licenses, though.
You had to do that often?
Yeah, because like where I lived was like a very, I feel like everywhere is, but it was a very elderly population.
Ah.
And like, there's like this one guy, I felt so bad because his wife had cancer and like they're both in their 80s and he was the only one that could drive. And I was like, oh, you're not actually allowed to be driving anymore. kind
Because of his
thing.
age?
He failed the visual
Yeah,
field
that's kind of
stuff.
important.
Yeah. There's like a range of vision that you need to have because like even if you have one eye, like you're allowed to drive. It's just there's a range that you have to have, and he kept missing it. And like we did it 3 times on different days, different times of the day, because like that can also affect your visual acuity. But it was like, okay,
Yeah, I guess when you said license, for some reason I was thinking like optometrist licenses or something.
Oh.
But you're talking about driver's license.
Yeah, this is driver's license. So
Yeah.
like they kind of have like 3 chances, and then we notify the Ministry of Transportation, and then they basically have a week, which I feel like is a really long time, but whatever. They have a week to like figure out what they're gonna do. But he ended up going to a rehabilitation center. Like he let us refer him to that in another city. So like he still had to like get someone to take him there, but I don't know how that ended because I ended up moving.
You mind if I ask why you moved?
It was a bad a bad home situation thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's better now.
That's good.
Different province. I don't have to see that person anymore.
Okay, yeah, this is coming back to me now. Because I was there.
Yeah, Memi was there. She lived in the basement. How's your day been so far?
I started off a little slow, but generally, like, I've been good, just a little tired. My friend graduated from their master's, so I was,
master's in?
like business analytics or something like that.
Ooh.
But it's difficult because she's from Barbados, and, the American system is like, you need a job within blah, 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 blah. And she actually moved to like the STEM side of business, so then she could get an extra year to find something. But like I think she really hated what she was doing. Like she much preferred the older one, but it was just like, I don't know. Yeah. Because there's not much for her in Barbados right now anyway.
Yeah, it's really hard to like find something you love and stick with.
And like she likes the like analytics of whatever, like risk management and stuff, but it's like, especially because I didn't know really what that was exactly. It's not like I can be like, oh yeah, like let me help you, but like I told her to send me her resume and maybe I can show my parents and they might know someone, I don't know. But yeah,
I used to live in this province I'm in, but I hadn't been here in like 7-ish years, so
yeah, a lot can change in that time.
Yeah, it's like the connections I had are gone. Because before I was an optometric assistant, I was a personal assistant, which I fucking love. I love that shit. You want me to schedule things for you? I'll do it. You want like a special coffee every morning? I'll do it. I love to serve.
Why did you love being a
it's just, it feels good, just like learning about someone and then just like delivering on everything before they can even like ask you about it.
And then that they're appreciating what you're doing for them and everything.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
It's like, let me just like micromanage your life for you. That shit was great.
So what made you leave it?
I moved with that person.
Gotcha. So it all comes back around.
Yeah.
So, I mean, couldn't you theoretically get another personal assistant job if you wanted?
It's a little bit harder now that I've been in like medicine because a lot of them want people that have been in business, legal, finance rather than medicine.
Mm-hmm. Because
Yeah.
then you'd understand what they're doing more, type of thing.
Like to understand the industry more.
Mm.
Because like in my industry, there wasn't so much of like conference. Like I wasn't setting up conferences with like other optometry offices and having like meetings with them and stuff. Like we had meetings, but like I would write minutes for it, but it wasn't like anything like if it was like a nonprofit, or what I was working for was a communications firm kind of thing. And I've definitely been out of it for a while, so I wouldn't know like terminology and stuff. But
I mean, as long as it's not you having to like deal with it yourself, is it easier for you to do like social media and stuff?
I don't mind. Like I understand how SEO works, and like I could figure out what algorithms are needed, like the algorithms for like social media to hit to like post more visible. I don't like my face on
fair enough. Absolutely. Wanted 𝗟𝗶ሔር𝗀𝘀.
I'm like on America's Most Wanted. Moved to Canada. The Maritimes is like the worst place to come if you're on the wanted list. Just BT dubs, people. So don't come here if you're a dangerous felon.
Why? Because they'll send you back.
Like even though I live in like the biggest maritime province, people will know. People are gonna recognize you. It's like small enough still that someone will recognize you. This one guy, he like effed off to like Charlottetown, PEI, which PEI is like this tiny little island, and we have a giant ass bridge that takes you there. And for some reason, he was wanted for murder, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to PEI Charlottetown during non-tourist season. So like all the locals are like, who the fuck is this guy? And they
standing out like a sore thumb.
They called in the co-ops, and now he's arrested. So don't come here. Don't come here if you're a wanted felon.
It's talking with Ada yesterday about not having jobs and stuff like that, and he's like, well, in the UK, not having a job, even though it's like not really it's not his fault because of like his conditions and stuff, that he doesn't have a job, like people will look at you in a certain way, especially if you like live with your parents and stuff like that. And he mentioned that usually, like at least in the UK, it's like the ruffians who like don't have a job by choice. And then I'm just like thinking about it, I'm like, I can't imagine Demi as a ruffian.
Why would Demi be a ruffian?
Because he doesn't have a job right now, but it's like he's like working on it, but yeah, but it's just funny. It looks like Demi, like top ruffian.
Just a ruffian baking bread all day.
Well, I mean, 𝗟𝗀𝘀's the one who bakes bread. I don't even know if Demi knows how to make bread. 𝗟𝗀𝘀's a programmer, so he's gainfully employed by the one robot feeding another robot. By the way, apparently, do you know what BTS Pog is?
BTS Pog?
Yeah.
YouTube Studio?
Yeah, YouTube Studio, like Pog.
Like Poggy Woggies? Like Poggers?
That's what I understood it as. I don't know. But what I'm getting at is that apparently it's getting integration with ChatGPT, and it's getting an upgrade in a month or few. And
Pog?
I really don't know, but my streamer, my rigger friend, was just saying it, so I was like, okay, well, I'll look up into it later. But basically saying that like chatbots used to be a big thing like for streams, and that they're probably going to be coming back soon. So I
I
was like,
know a lot of people that use like TTS,
yeah. But
chat.
like this way you'd be able to actually talk to it and it will respond because it's Chat
Oh.
GPT.
VTS Pod. Is this the same thing? Processor of Gossip, or VTS Hog for short. It's a plugin to connect text to speech. VTS.
Usk beat you to it. I mean, all he said was VTube Studio Processor of Gossip, but like he said that and then you said that. I'm like, man, he's too fast. Oh, good.
It looks like it's out, or is like.
Because I think it already existed, but now it's like getting an update or something.
Okay, so like, is this like VTS is making their own, or is because like there's one on 𝗟𝗶, or I call it 𝗟𝗶, but it's like itch.io.
Yeah. Itchy. It's like me calling coffee Ko-Fi.
I feel like I pronounce things the way I use in my head to like spell
Absolutely,
it.
me too. But now I'm like self-conscious enough about it that I keep ending up. Now I'm just like slowly starting to call it coffee instead of Ko-Fi.
So it's like a live 2D item that they'll and they'll add like parameters and voice to it. I wonder how many voices it'll have, because like the ones that people use now have a shit ton of voices.
Yeah, they said that Streamer said that it has access to all like the Google voices, TikTok voices, like pretty much anything you can think of.
Oh, I wonder how it would have all those accesses.
Because it's just going from the internet, I guess. I don't know. Like just grabbing from available.
Because the ones people use now is like the TTS monster, I feel. Or at least that's the one I've seen my friends use.
Well, if push comes to shove, you can be my personal assistant.
Ayo. Hey, you reached your sub goal. Congrats.
Thank you. Like I went from over the past few days, I've kind of had a surplus, not surplus, never a surplus. I had a you know increase in followers and stuff. But like for a week or a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, like, but prior to that, I didn't have any growth, and it was like really strange. And I'm like, this is weird. Like people are definitely coming and enjoying it. It's like all regulars, I guess. But yeah. So I got a chonky raid a couple days ago, and that helped a lot. And you know, I've been forming a relationship with the main streamer, but 𝗟𝗶H was the one who brought them over. I don't know if they knew 𝗟𝗶H, but 𝗟𝗶H just seems to get around.
I'm sorry, but I always get 𝗟𝗶H.
Yeah.
And Maki.
Yeah, so Maki, I call Maki. Everyone else, like Sora calls them both 𝗟. I'm like, you idiot. Like, why are you doing this? I think she does it just to bother me. But yeah, I call 𝗟𝗶H Maki, the one with the, like, you know, the little cat girl, black hair, ears thing, who's always wanting to sleep or rig. And then 𝗟𝗶H is the fox Kitsune, who's my child, who I'm rigging right now. I call her 𝗟𝗶 because she's the first 𝗟𝗶 I know.
It's like when like everyone has the same name at school, like
yeah,
Chris or something.
Mine was Alexander. They're for Alexander. I'm pretty
sure it's like Chris. I feel like there's so many Chris's. There's like a Chris W, Chris T, a Chris M.
Yeah. Like there was one Alexander that people just called him G, like for his last name, just G.
No one did last names, I feel. It was either you're called by, like there wasn't a double of the name, but they go by their last name anyways. But like the people that had doubles, they went first name, initial. I don't know why. I don't know why that was a choice for them.
Nada, did you notice that I don't have retirement on today? I hope you're proud of me. Yo, T-boy. What happened to your sharp elf ears?
Did you just not feel like opening it up today?
He was saying that it looks a little bit crowded, which I, understand. I'm trying to, like, limit it a little bit. And maybe, like, if I do retirement, I make it a little bit more of, like, a dedicated break rather than always having it running. Because, like, what he said makes sense. And I do prefer a cleaner thing anyway. Like, I know, like, traditionally, streamers really like to have, like, really solid overlays, like, very clear, defined, where, like, this window is for what's playing, this window is for chatting, like, this, that sort of thing. But I feel like everything gets a little too small for me. So it's like, it would be kind of almost, what's the word? Like, hypocritical if I then covered all this other crap. It's like, it's not an overlay, but, I don't know.
True.
But did you need to give, like, 2 weeks notice, or you're just like, yeah, I'm out,
No.
bye?
I just told them this is my last day.
Damn. What did they say? I mean, they're probably surprised, right?
Yeah. I just, like, settled some things with, my account. And then that's basically it. I had to sign some papers. And that's it. And I went home.
They might be used to that type of thing at the same time. Like, when I worked in insurance, they, the number of people who actually finished the training and everything was pretty low.
Yeah. And it's also like it's not like they were paying me. It was only like when I did the thing and I got the commission that I got paid.
And I just hate trying to convince people to buy things that they might not know. Like, like, I'm happy to, like, give a recommendation or something, but it's, I don't know.
Oh my god, like, they want us to do, like, door knocking. They
Oh,
wanted
I
us
hate door knocking.
They
Oh,
wanted
kill
us
me
to
now.
send, like, a personalized video recording to each of our clients. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. It's like, you're lucky that I even have, like, a social media page with my face on it right now. You want me to send a video? What else? They wanted us to, like, start making monthly newsletters to mail out and to email out. They wanted us to, like, go to our best clients' houses and, like, say hi to them and, like, give them gifts and things like that. I was like, oh my god, this is too much. I don't want to interact this much with, like, our clients. Just let me get my commission. Yeah, I went home and then I took my little cat for a walk.
Oh.
And
does he go on a leash, or do you just, like, have him in a bag?
I have him in a backpack.
Is it one of those space backpacks?
No, because those heat up. So it's like I got a mesh one. It has, like, a lot of mesh. As if I'm wearing the backpack, the part facing out into the world is mesh, and then the sides are mesh, and the stuff on my back is solid.
Gotcha.
And then it also zips open, so, like, it's like a tube as well. If I wanted to, like, I don't know, chill somewhere and let him run in his tube, that wouldn't happen because there's too many dogs here. But
yeah,
we went for a walk, and then I ended up seeing my brother because he works in a place like across the road from me, and we just happened to bump into each other.
Like your
So
twin
he bought
brother?
me. Yeah. We were both walking to the same place. So we ended up getting burritos, and we came back to my apartment to eat the burritos and like watch some video game essays.
I love it. Do you guys not hang out that much?
In person? We
I
maybe see
guess.
each other a couple times a month, but we still like message each other on Discord or
Uh-huh.
text.
But you guys like live. Is he living with a partner or something?
No, he's living in the house that we used to own together.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that when we started uni.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I left,
I'm surprised you're
I
not living
got me
together.
out. We both like not living with people. So-
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. But I did stay there when I first came back to this
Mhm.
province. And then where I live now is like a new build, so I'm fresh.
Nice.
Fresh apartment. No one else has like dirtied it.
That's great.
Yeah. No mysteries in the pipes. Damn, look at all those teeth.
Yeah, look at these chompers.
Have you seen like how like these like veneer techs are destroying people's mouths?
I know that it can't. I mean, tell me.
Okay, so like there's no such thing as a veneer tech because it's like a dentist is supposed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's these people that are calling themselves veneer techs and getting like a certificate out of a 2-day course.
Oh, scary.
And- I know, right? And basically, like the people that are selling these courses, they're like, oh, if you're like a nail tech, you'll be able to do this really well because you know how to shape it.
Ew.
Like you know how to shape acrylic, so you'll be able.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
So, yeah. Like they're just because like there's a lot that goes into making the veneers. Like you have to do a mold of the mouth to make sure it fits inside their mouth
Uh-huh.
and it's like within their anatomy and things like that. And I'm like I don't know if they're actually shaving the teeth and putting like cap veneers or if they're just putting an overlay on top of them, but it's like they're putting overlays definitely on top of cavities, which is just sealing the infection basically. So if they
Nice.
seal that in, the teeth rots,
Oh,
the nerve dies,
Oh.
and you have pain.
I don't know. I feel like veneers feel excessive. Like you do you, but like
Mhm.
when at least does everyone look like they have those like tiny little bitty weirdo
No,
teeth?
they're so bad. Let me. Okay, wait. Veneer.
Like is that the norm? Is that what happens?
Because like when they're done, even when they're done right, I feel like they can look a little horsey sometimes. Like, or like they go too white,
Mm-hmm.
right? But
It
like
just looks
the ones that
unnatural.
the ones that I'm seeing done by these like veneer techs, they're like just a sheet of white over like several teeth. I don't know if I can find. Maybe this is like the best screenshot I can find. I send it in the chat. Where are you? It's always so hard to find you on Discord because I'm looking for a cat, not a Muppet.
So that's
Like,
yeah, we were
isn't it?
talking about that yesterday, and just like, oh, are you ever gonna like make a drawing of like Memi running with her mouth open and stuff like that? And I was like, I don't know, I could think about it, but also I feel like for those who like, if you know type of thing, or it's like if you know who I am, it's gonna be jarring to now see me as a cat. I feel like I don't know. You're so used to. Oh, what the hell? Are they fused together, or is that like?
Yeah, there's no separation. It's just like a solid chunk.
Oh, those are the ones that are the technician that are failing type of thing.
Yeah, the 2-day course. Thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
No!
it's
No!
yeah, It's crazy. But like the people that are selling these veneer courses, it's like they're selling them for $6K American.
What?
And that includes the supplies you get, and the supplies just come in like a Tupperware thing.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh man. There's a reason why people go to like medical school for this, because like this affects a lot more than just aesthetics. Because like I know people that have gotten like veneers on on a single chipped tooth, and it's like they match the color to the natural teeth instead of like as an aesthetic thing to like make your teeth even and white. But it's like, if like the people that have money, why would they get that done and just not get like braces? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, so there was this thing that my dentist was telling me about called like, it's like icon infusion or something like that. It was basically this thing where they put kind of like a, teeth safe resin, and it helps fill the holes and stuff like that. She was suggesting it to me because like my teeth are a little bit porous, and it would also fill some like tiny baby cavities so they wouldn't grow anymore. But it's like $250 a tooth. So I'm like, I would like that, but also like that's very expensive. Because it can I don't
know.
Because it strengthens your teeth, but you can make it like it kind of reminds me of veneers because it can make your teeth whiter and like more solid. It's just like, why not go for that then? I don't know.
Wouldn't veneers be just as expensive? I feel like
but like they're not shaving
more...
down your teeth. Like this one is at least protecting your teeth more rather than just, the cosmetic is like a bonus.
Yeah. Because like with veneers, they have to shave them, right?
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Like, I'm not a dentist, so my bro is, but I'm not. I should ask him. I should be like, what is your thoughts on veneer techs? Yeah, I have to actually go to the dentist next week because I'm a grinder and a clencher, and sometimes I clench a lot when I'm like petting my cat or I see something.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at something.
And I destroyed my back molar from
what the hell, dude?
I was like petting my cat, and I just felt like a crunch, and I was like,
no.
And yeah, so I get that fixed next week.
Good.
Yeah, I'm missing some enamel, but I'm lucky because like I won't have to pay for anything
because of like insurance or something.
Canada.
Oh, Canada things. Okay, got it.
Like usually the government wasn't paying for a lot of dental services until like very recently. It's become nationwide.
Oh.
But you have to like be under a certain tax bracket, and it's like a certain age, and yeah. And I meet those requirements, so
mood.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever works, Athletic, I take it you like it? ?
What?
I lowered the fishing cooldown from 2 minutes to 1 minute, and apparently I didn't tell a bunch of people. And like, for example, Sora was like waiting 2 minutes because that's what she's used to, and they're like, this is game changing. Why didn't no one tell me? I'm just like, what the fuck?
So like, doesn't it just queue up and then every minute it just pops off?
Not automatically. It's like,
so you have to be there 1 minute after.
Yeah.
It's a race.
Yeah, Sora has like a what do you call it? competition going on with like everyone.
Oh yeah.
But like they're each individual with Sora. It's not like everyone's like, you know. I was like, oh, I'll beat you here, I'll beat you there, I'll beat you there, and then everyone's like, okay, well,
Like points. And
yeah,
stuff?
like for example, just the general channel points, like Foofy points, like with stream elements,
I
and then with
forgot
the
to-
fishing, and then with like, you know, watch time. It's just it's out of control.
What is the floofy thing? What number is that?
If you go like it's in my panels.
Oh, your panels. It's not channel point reward.
Yeah, sorry, not really channel points, but
It's just like your activity.
yeah, so it's like it'll go up higher if you are subbed, but it's still based on like how much you
How's
watch.
Sora gonna beat people that have been here since the dawn of time?
Because she's gonna be here all the time is the idea.
It just has like the webpage open.
I mean,
has
she
a
is
dedicated
here quite
laptop.
often
That's
since she works from home and she works like on call as a translator.
Mhm. Nice.
And she has too much time on her hands, so
Just
yeah.
it's always just there.
I mean, when she first joined, she was, you know, I don't know, 20 something because she just joined, and she's like, I'm gonna make it my mission to be like at least like number 10, and now she's just going up and up and up. So you can't tell her no.
I think I did everything correct with deleting my existence from the internet now. My real world existence from the internet.
Does that mean you don't have like personal ones like Facebook or anything?
No, I never had one. And like my boss is like maybe you should like contact people you went to high school with. I was like, what? I was like, how would I even do that? And they're like, don't you have Facebook? It's like, no. He's like, how do you keep in touch with people from that? I was like, well, I don't because I didn't like them. Why would I keep in touch with people I don't like? I have an Insta, but that's also locked down and doesn't have any pictures of me on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I both for like my email and for my Facebook, I changed them to baby pictures. So I'm like, and the you know the privacy is all, you know, as private as it can get, but like I still have them for posterity, possibly. Like I'm never ever on Facebook, but you know, I feel like I'm gonna like not miss out on something, but I feel like I like knowing that at least it's there. But you know, if I could, I would just like, you know, scorched earth everything. But I've been tagged in so many not videos, like things over the years. I would have to like hand untag every single one. I'm like, no thanks.
Because it'll still keep your tag there. It just won't link to any file, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't really text. I use WhatsApp
Mm-hmm.
a lot. Because like I also found like WhatsApp is like really useful in other countries.
Yeah.
Like a lot of businesses, I would just text them and be like, I'd like to make an appointment. Which was nice.
That's nice.
Yeah. And I think it also helps because then they just like they just translate. If I'm speaking in English, like typing in English, they can just like use it in a translator.
I wish I could use that for my Punjabi peeps, but they're typing in the Punjabi version of 𝗟𝗏𝗀𝘀. So based on like what it sounds like. So it's like you can't translate that, especially because not everyone's gonna write the same thing with the same word.
So like someone could say the exact same word, but in their mind, these set of letters make that noise. Not that set
So like for
letters.
example, Tiga means yes. It could, for some people it could be TIGA. For some people it could be like TEE and GA. Or like for example, there's like when you say like Bapuji, so father, the G part there is like honorific type of thing. So I've seen it both typed in literally the letter G, but also JI. So it's like which. But somehow they understand each other, so I guess it's all that matters.
True. Oh, Ledig said that WhatsApp's popular where they live too.
Yeah.
Before that, I was using Line and Kakao. Now everyone just uses WhatsApp. And those sketchy people use Telegram. Like, you want me to make a Telegram? No. Telegram's sketchy to me.
Definitely.
I've only heard of bad things.
Very, very bad things.
And like, this is so in the Sims 4 modding community, Telegram's very popular.
Really?
Yeah, they do it because you're not allowed to paywall mods in CC in Sims 4. It's against like the terms of service. But a lot of people still do. So these people, the other people think, oh, that's bullshit. So they steal it and then they make a group on Telegram and share all the paywalled stuff.
Like I feel like a bunch of people do like Patreon mod stuff.
Yeah, it's not under the TOS. You're not allowed to make people pay for mods in CC. But like EA doesn't fucking care, so they just still do it.
That probably explains why they're like they word it as like, oh, if you want to support me, type of thing, rather than.
And like I think you can. There's kind of like a loophole that they'll be like, in 3 months this will be available without any kind of thing. So that's like a loophole, but there are some people that just never do it. I don't play it anymore. It was getting too much to like keep my mods updated. I had a fucking spreadsheet and stuff. I like spreadsheets.
You said you like cheats?
Spreadsheets.
Oh, spreadsheets. Like even with new expansions, I feel like at this point I'm like too good at the game where it's harder for me to have fun, even with challenges or something.
Yeah. Like the newest one was definitely more of like a dollhouse, it felt, than you watching a story unfold.
Yeah.
Even with like all the mods I had, it wasn't fun unless I had a challenge. Like I would do like the community challenges and stuff. Where the fuck is access and control on this phone? Access control. What's a song that you're obsessed with right now? Goes for chat too.
Last night I kept having a song called Amaranth by Nightwish stuck in my head. So they're what Afro Squirrel calls symphonic rock or something.
Okay.
So yeah, that's been the go-to.
Been a while since I listened to Coldplay. Is that what do you listen to now then, Scar?
He just listens to whatever he's forced to listen to with my stream.
Oh,
I don't know.
I have no choice.
He doesn't deny it.
Blooddig Incredible by Sia. Is that the
𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀.
I was gonna say that girl, but yeah, obs. She's like an American singer, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. She's like pretty old, but like tries not to like let it show. Maybe because hair is always covering her face.
Okay. What's 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀? What kind of music is that? I know it doesn't make sense, but 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀 gives me fruit vibes.
Maybe it's like pomegranate.
Music made with a pomegranate. Oh, indie. They sing some songs in French. Ah.
Are you
Do you know
looking for
French?
something to listen to or something? He does know some French.
Mm.
At least he knows more than me, which isn't hard, I guess.
I feel like most of the French knowledge I have is just like whatever I've seen on products because we have like French and English on everything.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, are you looking for something new to play, or are you just curious?
Curious. Okay.
You're not crazy.
Oh, okay. That's the linguistic in me. I also went to school for that. I've done everything. I didn't like that job because once I went home, it followed me home too.
No bueno.
Yeah, I wish that there was like a way you could just shadow jobs
Mm-hmm.
to see what they're like. But most places won't even let you do that because a lot of information is kind of
Yeah.
confidential and it's a liability thing. I feel like English was fun teaching when I was just doing it under the table while traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I liked it then.
But you don't like teaching it now?
I didn't like teaching it in a classroom setting.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I like the tutor aspect more.
Mm-hmm.
Because like when I taught it, it would be like I was trained to teach to people that all speak different languages. So it was a lot of like watch me do something and let's take the words I'm saying and connect it to my actions more so than straight translations.
Mm-hmm.
So like that learning that was interesting. I enjoyed that.
You have so many skills.
I just maybe I have ADHD. I just like can't stick with things. But I think I would have sticked with a personal assistant for life. That company doesn't exist here anymore though. So.
Wow, really?
Yeah, they outsource.
So does that mean you think they would have probably gotten rid of you eventually?
I think so. But then I would have been able to have like that on my resume.
Yeah.
Like being with a personal assistant for someone, like, and having like being able to compose grants, and it's more so like grant letters that would have been a big thing for my resume.
How long were you with them?
I was with them. I was only there for like a couple years.
You still can't put that in your resume? I mean, I know it was a while ago, but
I can put it in my resume. It's just not relevant within like the last 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
What? My mic? A little piece of plastic just like dropped down from my mic arm, and I don't know how to put it back
Suspicious.
on. Okay, I fixed it. I can't remember passwords.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel like I'm always like resetting my password.
That's how it is for me for Google. And then it's like, okay, well, if I were to remake a password right now, what would it be? And it's like, you haven't used that password since 6 months ago. I'm like, fuck.
Just gotta say that. No, because then I would forget that. What I need is I need them to tell me what were the requirements for the password, so I know like what extra shit I added on to my base password.
I feel like they used to do that, but then they don't really feel like they do it anymore.
I should get a password manager instead of just letting Google try to remember for me.
I have one of those things, but then they didn't include the batteries. They're like, they needed one of those like flat batteries. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? It was like it's something I kickstarted. And I'm like, you're sending me this all the way from China.
Oh, And they didn't even send you a battery with it?
No.
It's like it probably
I
cost
think
them
that
like 5 cents to make, too.
yeah, I think it was because of just like the legalities of sending batteries was an issue.
Oh, true, true. Because usually if you order batteries, they're coming from a warehouse in your own country. True, true, true. Well, they should have freaking ordered you a battery.
I know, right?
They should have hopped on Amazon and be like, we're sending this person. I have 3 weird passwords. Okay, I have to like squint to see right now. 1 generic for everything, other for more personal stuff, and other for more ultra personal stuff. Oh. Do you ever forget though, like the things you've added onto them? Because like sometimes they're like, it can only be this many letters, and it's like, okay, my password is longer than that. And then they'll be like, oh, and it has to have like 2 special symbols and 3 numbers and different capitalizations.
Yeah.
That's when it starts throwing me off.
The,
And then I don't
the,
remember.
the thing you had to do is create some kind of like naming convention that already includes a bunch of those stuff. And then it changes depending on what it is that you're doing. But, you know.
But then sometimes like passwords have to be a longer length. And then sometimes they have to be a shorter length. And then sometimes they make you make a username instead of just using your email address, which throws me off even more. The requirements are stupid. Just let someone steal my information if I can't make a good one. It's my fault.
The thing that's really stupid is like when Google can like, oh, we can make you a secure password, except that when you're in something that doesn't have Google, or maybe it's like a, like, you know, if I go into OBS and I open a doc and I try and like log in from here, I won't know what it is. So I still have to go back into Google and then, you know.
Yeah. Like the connectivity is not good enough that I would want Google to be making my passwords.
𝗟𝗶H, stop telling us your this is a safety issue. Stop telling us your ways. Okay, sorry. Continue what were you saying?
I was gonna say 𝗟𝗋's like leaking my passwords. I know, like, can't you do something like with like numbers on your email so it's technically the same email, but the website thinks it's a different one because you've added a number, but it's not within like the naming convention that you've made your email. It's like after the @
Oh.
And so like you could still be like 𝗟𝗏@cat.com, but then I think it's like 𝗟𝗏@cat2.com. It's still the same email, but like a website would think it's a different one. I don't know if that works for like free trials, but maybe it does.
I feel like if it did, we'd probably
okay,
know more
Gmail
about it.
does do that. Gmail does it. No problem. If you hack me, you'll get nothing useful. Huh?
Wow, Carla. Oh. But that, like, even before, like, as long as you add a plus, that's enough to then you put whatever you want.
Okay, let me put on my glasses.
Double P. Ooh, why are you gatekeeping?
Oh. That's a good idea. I guess I've kind of done that, but not really. I just have like an email for like general shit, a professional email, and then an email for online shopping, an email
That's
for
a lot of emails. How do you keep track of this? You just
I
have them
have 4
forwarded?
emails.
Wow.
I have 4 emails. No, they're all for different things. So like there's a general one. That's the one
But that means you have to check each
I
one,
feel
or
like-
do you forward them to like a common email?
well, like my phone tells me when something pops up.
Oh.
Cuz like there's the general one where it doesn't fit in with anything else. A professional email is just like what I use for work if I don't have a designated one for work.
Mm-hmm.
So like that one doesn't really get used. And then I have an online shopping one, so where all my receipts are.
Smart.
And then I have one for like all my VTubing stuff.
Yeah, I have sometimes just by circumstance some things have to go to, usually I put them on my business credit card, but sometimes it has to go through something else. Makes it that much harder to keep track of. I do have an email for like VTube / business related stuff, but by the way, this 𝗟𝗶hy, this is a good example of when I would use change the modeling display thing. So this mouth is really like, I need to have more things because right now it's too flat for the bottom lip, and I need to add more so it's more defined. But it would be kind of tricky to do that and seeing it as is. I might add something where I don't want to, so I'm going back to the model image, and now that it looks normal, I can fix it, and when I go back to modeling, it will be how I want it. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
Well, it's just easier to see where I'm actually putting
Okay.
things. So then when I go, like, let's
Because
say
like it's separated now, right?
yeah, and then so when I go back to modeling, the same mesh is there. It's just with more points. Because it's the same thing, just in a different view.
Do you ever use the onion skin thing?
Sometimes.
Because like
But not that often.
I accidentally turned it on once. I'm like, why is it doing this? What did I do? I thought I like messed up the layers.
No.
But and then I realized it was like onion skinning.
Usually I do it for like things that have a bit more of a shape that should be more consistent, like a nose or something, or like the shape of a eyebrow or an eye, something like that. Or it's usually from the X. Where I'm like, okay, so does it look completely different here from here, or does it actually look like it's something that could be turning? So that's what I use it for. But not that often. Same as a regular Pro controller. So it's a GameCube controller in the shape of a regular Pro controller? Question mark.
Hmm?
When I came back to church, someone had Vienna who was showing off a lot of viewers like on the front page. I don't know who Vienna is, but I'm nodding like I know. Oh yes.
Oh, I don't know who Vienna is either. Is the Voodoo, is the controller like an 8-bit? Like one of those controllers? I really want an 8-bit controller. They're really cute.
Okay, it's shaped like a Pro controller, but GameCube buttons. But is it a Pro controller or is it for the GameCube?
Like, is it the brand 8-bit? That's what I want to know.
We have so many questions and we're not getting any answers. Cool. Does your stream know about the collab yet?
I mentioned it last stream. Yeah. I'll send it to Llama. She will show you. Ugh. Am I a personal assistant?
Thank you.
Damn, Voodoo like showed me how they do these nasty ass sounds. It's like very interesting.
Welcome back, Fox. What makes nasty ass sounds?
Voodoo.
Voodoo's sounds?
Voodoo can make some nasty ass sounds.
Oh gosh, okay.
Welcome back, Jikan. Is the cooldown really 1 minute? It just feels like or maybe I'm just looking whenever it's actually going off. Maybe I just have a talent to do that.
But also, if you're looking at it, this stream is delayed, so
True.
for you, a little bit. Yo, would you like to see my progress? Hold on one second.
Oh, it's like legit just a GameCube controller. Okay. Okay, Voodoo was not
Sure, Fox.
joking about it being just like a GameCube controller. it's solid. What?
How are you
Where-
feeling, Kyo? Aside from just waking up.
I saw that Twitch added more animation, like simple animations for emotes. Have you checked out what those were?
I don't think so.
Okay, I haven't either. I feel like I should to quell my
The thing that
curiosity.
really bothers me though is like, for example, any animated emotes, they don't translate to Discord, even if they're not animated through Twitch, but they're animated, you know,
Yeah.
by me.
No. Yeah, because on Discord, they want you to pay for Nitro to have animated emotes.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But like, I have Nitro, for example, and like, so I thought that like, you know, at least if I have Nitro and that, then my Twitch emotes that are animated should do it, but they don't.
Yeah. Okay, I thought they would. Do you have to like upload them separately then?
Yeah, and then you have duplicates and it looks stupid.
Oh wow, there's a bunch of new ones. Okay, I think Shake has always been there. There's now a rave one, so it puts like rainbow colors over it. They have a roll one. So it's just like the image just sliding in a loop. They have a spin one. I don't remember what was there before, so I'm just gonna they have a slide in one. Okay, just keep sliding in. And then they have a slide out one. They have an arrive. Oh, okay. That one's kind of cute. I like the arrive one. They got giggle. So the emote I'm testing this out with is like a butt emote, so it just looks really funny. It's just like bouncing. It's basically twerking. There's a zoom emote. That one's kind of lame. There's a rain emote, so it puts like a rain overlay. And then there's dance. Oh, okay.
I feel like
It
the
just,
dance
like-
one has always been there, right? This is the one that goes back and forth.
Yeah, it's like flipping.
Yeah.
It's like flipping itself and like twisting a bit. I don't know which ones are the new ones. I feel like Rain's new. Maybe Arrive and Giggle. I don't really know. But the Arrive one's really cute. I like that one. You could just like make a simple, because you could also upload a GIF? No. Maybe.
You can, but I don't think you can then apply a Twitch thing on top of that. Because they ask
the
you,
red
do you
one-
want to upload something or do you want to use something from Twitch?
I like the Arrive one. It's basically just like bouncing towards I don't know, chat and getting bigger. It's just cute.
Okay, Kyo. So I wanted to get them in roughly the right position before I show you. I mean, I don't know if you're able to suspend your disbelief considering there's a giant jaw behind it, but you can just pretend for now.
Imagination.
So we have...
So, like, in this instance, do you clip the jaw to something so it doesn't show up? Or is this...
Yeah, so I have a layer that is like the inner mouth. It's almost like the sclera of the mouth.
Oh, okay.
And then I just tuck it in around the pieces.
Like the throat hole.
Yes.
Okay.
The throat hole.
Beginnings of the esophagus. I want orange juice.
Maybe this will help a little so you can still see the teeth, but yeah, this is like, you know, you're doing like a little pout. Come on. Little pout. Little smirk.
So
Then-
the ears are connected to the mouth too.
Yeah, because I basically have two blend shapes. One for the ears, like, so this is when they're off. Ears going down, and then ears, like, perking higher up. It's not showing it, but it does it. Just trust. And then,
Okay.
then I go to, because these are blend shapes, they're the ones that you can have as many as you want.
Uh-huh.
I have...
What kind of god would Memi be? A goddess of benevolence. There you go.
I'll think.
What?
So ears down. I basically have it like, okay, I want it to be 100% on when the mouth form is at like -1. So when it's frowning. But when it's neutral or smiling, I don't want it to occur. So that's how I make it so it will only happen when I'm frowning.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, so and then still working on the mouth.
What is the hardest part of rigging for you?
The angles of things and like probably the face. But then again, I'm doing it pretty drastically. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say whether it's like, oh, my perfectionism, or if it's actually more difficult. So I would probably say having the placement of the features on the face is what's hardest for me. Look correct. So with Kyo, I'm gonna try and have like a little bit more of a like industry standard type things, like not quite as deep as my other ones. One to prove that I can do it, and two to just like have that practice. But yeah. But yeah, so Kyo, the main thing I want to know is basically, are you okay with this this pout, and how do you feel about the smirk? And ignore the exact shape of the lower lip because I haven't gone there yet, but these are kind of like see the mouth forms. Oh yeah, okay, so the other one for the ears up. For the ears down, I did it based off mouth form, so always frowning. Whereas the ears up, I had it if the mouth was like super open.
So like, it's a timed thing? Like,
No,
if it's
not
frowning,
timed. It's just like,
it's like just a conditional if this
yes,
happens.
yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. But it's not physics. It's just, yeah, it's just tied more directly.
I'm so sleepy.
'Cause this is just, Kyo, this is just the neutral mouth. This is the one that, Rose gave you. And then smiling, and the frown. Then the mouth slightly open, neutral, smiling, frown. Then open up wide, smiling, frown type of thing. Thank you for the hydration check. But yeah, 𝗟𝗍, if you were to be my personal assistant, the first order of business is that all typing must be directed directly to my ears.
I can play a typing game right now.
It's so satisfying, you know?
I love typing.
And you're so much better at it than I am.
I do play a lot of typing games. Just for shits and giggles. There's like a browser one where it's like racing. That one's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a zombie one on Steam. And then there's this like RPG fantasy one that I have wish listed on Steam.
I wonder if I know that one.
The zombie one or the wish listed one?
The wish listed one.
Let's.
Because I have one that's, is it like storybook or something? Story something, maybe.
That doesn't. Honestly, I'm bad with names. I have if I don't make like a trick to remember it, it's not happening. It's gone.
Yeah, I can make it wider, no problem. Epistory Typing Chronicles.
Maybe.
That one's very like.
Yeah, that one's one of them.
Nice. I have a couple of other ones on my list, but that's the one that I actually got, I'm pretty sure.
I have Typing of the Dead, I think. That's the one I've been playing a bit. It is called... Is that dog? Multiple dogs? Yeah, Typing of the Dead. Overkill.
I give the blade the brink and stretch. I think I already said that. But anyway, Kyo, the thing with yours is because you're not using VBridger, you're just doing open mouth and form or whatever, it's even easier to change, so it's really no big deal. Don't you have one with your llama?
What, the butt?
Yeah.
I did take it out because we redid all my emotes. But I do have a butt one. But maybe I should make an animated one. Because they're legal now on Twitch. So
you mean they weren't legal before?
No, they weren't. When I had my butt emote, it wasn't legal. I just never got flagged for it.
Wow, that's crazy.
I was against the system. I do what I want or I quit.
Cause Kyo, I have the big one and the closed one being wider. So I should probably make this middle one wider too to match. Or maybe I don't do that, so then you have some more shapes that look like more like an O. But it's up to you. I think it was a good choice to make it wider because it kind of looks like your lips are more pressed. Oh, the rest of this is still kind of. I'm just kind of getting the basic shapes and then I'll refine.
I wish I could type like super fast.
I wish I could just type. I have this, like, I know where the keys are. It's gotten to the point where I almost, like, I pick type, but
Really?
not with one, like, I use most of my fingers. Like, mostly, like, obviously I use space for my thumb. But I mostly use my middle 3 fingers. And, as long as I'm starting in the right position, I can type without looking.
Oh.
But, you know, I'm not as fast as I could be, and also, as everyone knows, I have lots of typos.
Pinky. You're only missing the pinky.
Pinky?
You're only missing the pinky for typing.
I use it for shift.
Okay.
But I don't use it for, like, I don't think I use it for Q that often. I don't know.
Q-A-Z. Yeah, Q-A-Z.
Yeah, no, I use my ring finger for Q. That was my test.
Is this? It's out of early access. I'll put you on the top of my list.
Does Buru have a weird kink of, like, showing you gross sounds? I'm confused.
No, they also want to show me other sounds, but those ones don't record for some reason.
But, like, why?
I don't know. Like, one was a whistle, but it was just like silence. that was my imitation of it. And then they were trying to show me another noise, and I was like, it sounds like you're choking. Like, what's happening?
Weird flex, but okay.
Because I feel like we were talking about mouth sound. Whistling. We were talking about whistling. And that led to, like, gross mouth sounds.
Sometimes I listen to my VODs, and I'm like, wow, I didn't realize how loud my drinking was, or whatever. Like, no one comments on it, so I'm just like, I see it in the sound bar go up, but sometimes you don't know what's actually being picked up.
Yeah, I think about that sometimes too. But, like, I don't usually watch a whole VOD either. I'm usually, like, scanning it to, like, cut out my breaks. And I usually cut out art as well.
You cut out art? Why?
I don't know. I just feel like we'll just keep it to gaming. Keep it to gaming.
Yes, I have. I love it a lot. I didn't, like, I got through the main part. I haven't finished the second phase. There's the point where you defeat the guy and then you end up somewhere really, really dark. And I was, like, stuck there for, like, 30 minutes. At least. Because I didn't realize what controls I was supposed to be using. Anyway. Does the reverb pump through on Discord?
Yes.
Good. Just wondering.
Oh my god, the Typing Chronicles is on sale right now too. 70% off, but I can't. I must keep to my life rules. I'm sure it'll be on sale again.
Very admirable.
Bones Cafe is on sale. Oh my god.
What's Bones Cafe?
It's literally a skeleton that runs a cafe.
Mm-hmm.
It has like Overcooked vibes.
Mm-hmm.
You can play it co-op or single, and if you're playing it singular, you have to like kill people to make minions, and then you can like record the actions of the minions before you open your store, and they just repeat
What?
those. Yeah, it's really cute.
What is it called?
It's Bones Cafe.
Okay.
It's on sale too. 50% off. Crazy. Yeah, this is it. It's like a pixel overcooked, and you're serving demons in hell and stuff. But then you also have to like sometimes separate. Like you can't kill people when other people are around, or else they'll be like, "What the fuck's going on?" But then you have to kill multiple people so that you can make minions, so you can run your place more better. More better. Not proper English, but yeah. Like all those pentagrams are like where the minions spawn from. Like a certain minion will spawn from there, and then you have to like do the actions like, oh, this minion's gonna cut lettuce and then cut tomato and then cut potato and then move this shit to another spot, and then they'll just keep repeating that over and over and over until the end of that level. And like level up your recipes, and yeah, it's not in early access anymore, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, all these games no longer on early access, and they're on sale. Where was that last week?
It was last week when you were buying.
Yeah, I bought 3 games last week for $40, so that's kind of good. One of them, the one I'm playing right now, is one that I really want to play. It's more of a grind than I thought it would be, but that's okay.
I really commend you on like playing them until they're nearly finished or whatever.
Yeah, I'm doing, if it's like a forever game, I'm just doing 50% achievements, and then if it's a story game, I just play it once through.
But what if it was something like Civilization has like 200 achievements?
Then I'd have to do 100 achievements.
Crazy.
Well, like I could always just do like one day Civilization, and then the next day another game, and then because that would be a long time, right, for Civ, and then the other game would probably finish before I even finish Civ, and then I'll continue on with like a second game as well. I think I'm gonna do that next week. I'm gonna do Echoes.
What are you gonna do?
Echoes, and then Lobotomy Corporation.
What's Lobotomy Corporation?
It's another rogue game. For some reason, I have so many rogue games that are in my library. Roguelite?
Oh, a rogue.
And Lobotomy Corp is... Let's go to its store page. It's considered management, difficult, simulation, story-rich. A roguelite monster management simulation inspired by the likes of the SCP Foundation, Cabin in the Woods, and Warehouse 13. Order your employees to perform work with the creatures and watch as it unfolds. Harness greater energy and expand the facility. So I'll be doing that next week. I'm pretty sure I might fail the current run of Echo.
I feel like you don't collab very often.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I like pop in other people's streams. I just don't stream when they're streaming too.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I don't know. Cause like my one friend, he hasn't streamed in a while because he's like not doing so well. But I was on their stream like every Tuesday playing different games, and then right now I'm doing a lot of Zomboid with my other friend on Friday evenings. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. We're doing a cryo run, so it's like harder, I guess, than normal Zomboid. And then we added a bunch of different monsters, and I was like, I'm not gonna play unless we have cute backpacks. So we have Sanrio backpacks. And what else? We got a bunny suit, because I want bunny suits.
Cute.
Yeah. We have anime eyes.
As you should.
Yeah. I don't think we download any car mods, because, like, why? The current server I play on has a lot of different car mods. But I, like, refuse to drive. I hate driving in games. Unless it's, like, I really liked Hot Wheels as a kid. That was a really fun racing game. Mario Kart's fun. There was another game on the N64 where you were going through, like, the US of A. Let me see if I can find it. What keywords should I use? Racing game. Redwood Forest is the one I remember the most. Cruising in USA. That's what it was called. That was really fun.
You inspire me to really actually like do something similar, like actually play the games, you know? Fuck.
Like, my brother is a he's 100%er.
Yeah.
He likes to 100% games. He's done
Like everything?
I don't know, he's only done, well, I say only, but to me that's a lot. 34 games.
Uh-huh.
He recently 100%ed Baldur's Gate 3.
Wow.
So I was like, well,
That's
he
impressive.
really wants me to play that. I was like, you gotta play it. It's like, bruh, not today.
Do you want to play it less because he wants you to play it so badly?
That, and it's like, what, an $80 game?
Yeah. It's like, you're like, if you want to buy it for me.
Yeah, it's like, you can buy it for me for Christmas. Oh, what achievements don't you like, Ledig? I hate achievements that are just like, they're achievements because you have to play the game for a very long time.
Like progression type things, like played 1,000 hours of whatever.
Yeah, or like heal a team member 1,000 times. It's like, okay, but like if I'm playing with randos, like how?
Yeah, it's not very
Like, and
friendly.
like there's no form of communication in this game. So like they're gonna be like taking health packs from me, and I'm gonna be like, no health pack and healing this bis over here. If the achievements require me to replay the game from scratch, like trying a different route, oh yeah, I don't like that either. Achievements related to beat the game without dying. Oh yeah, 𝗟𝗶 had that. I was like, that's never happening. I was like, I'm never not dying in this game.
Yeah.
Achievements related to beat the game. Oh wait, I read that. Achievements related to playing fast, like beat the game under 5 hours, is something I really dislike those. The time limit ones is also almost like you have to replay the game, because when I first play a game, I'm not gonna try and speed through it.
Also, like, I don't know, for me, I just find it frustrating at that point. I'm like, I'm doing this for the achievement, not because I enjoy playing this way.
Those are all very valid. Like, I agree. Yeah, double dislike. It's ticked off 2 things in your no-nos. I don't mind if it's like the progression stuff, but like more so progression, like make it to League 7. And that's like the last league you gotta get to or something like that. I just had to do that for a game I played.
I feel like I'm cheating a bit because I'm including my like cat finding games achievements as completed achievements. Like, hey, if I completed it, I completed it.
Yeah.
Also, I understand DLC having achievements and stuff, but it's frustrating when it's just like, I don't want to buy the...
Especially if it just like gets, because they usually get combined with everything, right? Even if you don't have the DLC, it's
Mhm.
just there, and it's like, this is DLC. Yeah, like any co-op game or PvE game, those are pretty hard to complete. But again, they're usually like, you complete them because you've played the game for like 1,000 hours. Alien was like that, the Alien game I was playing. And I just played it until like no one wanted to play with it anymore. So I was like, I think it died. I won't play it anymore. It was, yeah, Alien Fireteam Elite. It was really fun though. I like finding the different shaders for the guns. I like putting stickers on them. I liked putting accessories on them. I liked the smart gun. That was my favorite gun. But like with that one, it's like, oh, make like 10 weapons 4-star. So you had to level them up to completion. And like have, I think it was like 5 of the different builds be like completed as well. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. It's too much. It's too grindy. It's like, maybe I could have done that when it first came out and there's actually an online presence, but it's like several years after. So it was kind of hard finding even just randos to play with. Game about killing hordes of aliens. My favorite part's decorating the guns. I had a really pretty gun. It looked like a dragon fruit. and then it had a broken heart on it.
Oh.
And I had another gun that was like a sunset shader, metallic-y, and I had big googly eyes on it. Thank you.
In Payday 2, I made sure to have there's like one, because I happened to play during like Year of the Pig at some point or whatever, so I had a charm, and it was like glittery and gold, and so I made sure to put on every single weapon I could.
I think I liked Destiny 2 for that. Destiny 2 was like, I liked pimping out my mobile Zerd. Pimp out the guns, pimp out yourself. The emotes were really cute. Ooh, you're gonna turn me into a god? What am I the god of? Gluttony?
Take an animal sacrifice.
God of blood.
Hey, Choco Chicken.
Is that a chicken call?
I can't do any high-pitched noises. My voice just disappears. I was like, tried, okay? I tried very half-heartedly because I knew it wasn't gonna work.
Like some places I've stayed, instead of hearing chickens in the morning, you would hear peacocks, and they're fucking annoying. They're so loud. Peacocks are really loud. They're like louder than roosters. JK is gonna be goddess of nature and harvest called 𝗟𝗮.
Yeah, get my leftovers. Just kidding.
A demon would be the ruler of gluttony. I guess, yeah. It's more of a negative trait.
How you doing, chicken?
Could you just done like
I mean, I could have, but I'm a masochist.
Because you like went
so.
full rooster.
But I feel like all the Ace Attorney I've done has really like destroyed any chance of
Oh my god.
you know doing things that are
Having
usually
to-
outside my range.
Having to read all that's a lot.
And then it's like it's a lot of mental stimulation to then change all the accents, think about it's a new person talking or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it's like acting on top of that. Because I want to make it as like legit as I can.
I need an AI bot to just read that shit for me.
Like out loud.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever need someone to read, let me know. I'll help you out.
Because I played that. There's a free game called Life After Magic.
Hmm.
It's about Maho Shoujo magical girls that
Is that the one where they're like depressed and shit?
yeah, they're
I
like
remember you do a lot
retired.
of reading there.
Yeah. It was fun. Like the game is the reading.
Hmm.
You don't really do much gameplay until the very end and you're fighting the big bad. But that was kind of hype though. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna be magical girls again. But yeah, they're all like depressed, and like the main chick, you can basically romance all your friends if you wanted to. But yeah, and I feel like I got a bad ending because I was like, oh, I'm like kind of still alone. Like all my friends are like living life, and I'm still alone working at like Sephora.
Hey Kyo, what do you think of this? What did you think of your mouth? I'm pretty happy with it.
Well, I'm gonna be chaotic good, says Chikon. Voodoo, which Street Fighter? Because you have like 3 of them now on your PC, right? Got 4, 5, 6. I think it was I Do that gave 4 to Voodoo. Very nice.
Okay.
I just dropped my ring.
Hmm.
It's far away. You can stay there.
The white is distracting you? The white of what? Like the inner part of your mouth?
The teeth?
Okay. Because I didn't have the teeth before, but now I have. Is it like the inside of your mouth was distracting you? Obviously, your mouth wouldn't be this wide open all the time, but.
Aw, the sad mouth is cute.
Thank you.
Do you rig the eyebrows to react with the mouth shapes too?
No. I could, but I don't, primarily because I guess it depends on how the person themselves tends to do it. Like if they don't tend to move their eyebrows that much, then you know, I can do it. But otherwise I just figure it'll just record whatever their eyebrows are actually doing. Her eyes are a little funky right now because only one of them has been reflected because I changed stuff.
Is this like squinty eyes?
I don't really know what she's doing. I think it's because I moved it right in the middle while she was posing. I was reading on Twitter about how someone's like, oh, you know, it was talking against, or they kind of like against your character here rigging, but they're specifically talking about how people don't really have unique mouths anymore. They're all like, oh, I need to have like a perfect mouth. Like, no, like I feel like Kyo's mouth right now, for example, has like some character in it, but others might not. And so with that in mind, I'm trying to like inject a little bit more, I don't know, thing into it. But now I need to find the mouth rig so I can stick it in here and force my way to victory. Cat.
Do they mean like not a lot of character? Like everyone just has like the line?
Like they will have pre-made deformers, like, and so it's not unusual to have pre-made parameters or physics like that. You know, makes sense, and you alter it slightly. But having pre-made deformers, honestly, I feel like that's as much work as just doing it from scratch at some point. But it means that everyone moves the same way.
So it's like your character hero mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. Was Rose the artist for this too?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, this is one of her older works.
Did Kyo find you through Rose?
Yeah, so I had put out a message in the live 2D Discord basically asking people for anime style models because I wanted to practice on that because I just didn't, you know, not very good at anime style drawing, so yeah, basically it's saying like, oh, like kind of like a, you know, I wouldn't charge anything, but like give me a chance to test or, you know, that sort of thing. And so she pointed me to, or I think maybe Kyo approached me, but it was Rose had told her about it. Like, oh, this is a chance for you to get your model rigged.
Okay.
And then one thing led to another. And then the final boss of all bosses, aka Shin Oni, was like, oh, hey, can you be my rigger? I'm like, fuck. And then, yeah, I've been putting it off until now, basically. His design is not that complicated, but he just wants so much. And especially at that time when I didn't know as much, it was very overwhelming. But yeah. Oh my god. What is the mouth doing? Hello?
It's gone. Going on trip.
Why did it paste this? So weird. I don't have. Wait, yeah, you don't have what in Discord? What don't I have in Discord? The daily thong. Sorry.
What's a daily thong?
You can catch a thong in the fishing thing, but because it's Australian made, the thong means a flip flop.
Okay.
That Carla's just, being weird. Usual.
Classic. The say what emote?
What are you talking about? It's there. Oh, wait, I have it as a sticker. I don't have it as a... I think. Maybe that's what it was. No, I have it as a... It's one of the... Yeah, they're both... It's there as a sticker and a normal thing. Oh, sorry, I just sent it to Steak. I thought it was my channel for a second.
Wait, this one's not on here?
No, he's just blind.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The one in my shoes is called thong. Wait, what? Oh, you can't see it in Discord. But I know, it's there. Because Mummy used it on me.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. What? What's he talking about?
With the fish? The black spotted grunt?
No, he said it before the black spotted grunt.
Oh.
Ew. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I mixed up him with Kyo because they're the same color for me right now.
Oh, same.
Ledig, what are you talking about? Are you okay?
Okay, so like the socks that have like... Oh, do you guys remember like toe socks? That was freaky. That was freaky. Are you quoting something, Ledig? I don't get it.
Probably. It's probably, at this point, it sounds like it's lyrics.
Did you ever have toe socks?
Is this a statement or question?
Question.
You couldn't tell from my reaction.
I don't know, you could still hate them, but have like dabbled in the toe sock world.
No, I don't think I ever did. And, like, if I did, it was only because like I was given to them by accident or something.
I don't even like socks. I don't like wearing socks.
No, me neither.
But I also don't like my bare feet touching the ground, so I'm a slipper person. I have to wear slippers indoors. Oh, okay, Ledig is quoting a song. But no one knows what song it is.
Casual.
Maybe if I type it in, I can you know, what is it? A lovely day. Where is it now? I imagine a future where I can't be with you, and my hand is up, and I will write a poem of me and you. Oh, is it from 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀?
Oh my god, this guy.
I've never played 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀.
You have it?
No.
No, you should play it, but play it blind.
I feel like I probably anything that would have surprised me has probably been spoiled.
Oh, you already know everything about it?
Yeah.
Oh. I showed it to my cousin who had not heard of. He just doesn't really know much about visual novels in general or whatever. And I kept like I had already seen it multiple times, so I was just like getting worried. I'm like, oh, is he getting bored right now? Like maybe he's getting bored right now. And then but he like stuck with it because I'm like I'm fine with like playing a game for like 10 hours or whatever, but I don't feel like he is. But then he like got into it, and I was like, oh damn. And he was like, what? What the hell happened? I'm like, yeah.
Obviously spoilers, but like, come on, it's a really old game. If I've never played it and already been spoiled years ago, then
Yeah.
you must have been too. But because like I know it's not like a traditional movie, and it has a twist. There's a twist. There's a few twists. But, yeah. There was like one visual novel I played, and like everyone was like handicapped. Like one girl was a burn victim. This other girl was an amputee. I gotta find it. Visual novel with the medically fragile. Visual novel with burn victim. Why is it giving me bullying visual novels? Burn victim, amputee. Katawa shoujo.
Sounds familiar.
What are the main characters? So there's. Let's see. I think the main dude had like, cardiac arrhythmia and a congenital heart muscle deficiency. Emmy, she had prosthetic legs. Hanako, she was the burn victim. Lily was blind. Rin had deformed arms due to a birth defect. So she had to use her feet for everything. Shizune, what was wrong with her? She was deaf and mute and used sign language. Those are like everyone you could romance. I don't think I ever finished it though. I think I've only like actually finished one kind of dating visual novel in my life. Vadignu Katawa Shoujo. Then there's the Sonic Hedgehog girl. What the fuck? What do you mean there's a Sonic Hedgehog girl? In Katawa Shoujo? Voodoo got Fallout New Vegas. I heard that's the best one. I've never played the Fallout games. The only Fallout game I played was the mobile game, the Shelter one. Gotta manage that shit. Liked it. What? Oh, did you bring me a mouse?
Did he really?
Yeah. A fake one. A fake mouse. One of his toys. It's his kiwi mouse. It looks like a kiwi. Maybe he'll bring it back. Maybe he won't. Katawa Shoujo is made by the internet. Interesting. Ooh. Fallout New Vegas is on sale. Nice. Buddha, you're going crazy with this high-speed internet. You're getting all the games now. Oh, that's the
Oh,
base
scared me.
price? What? I scared you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was focusing on the teeth, and then I don't know. I just
Just Console got put on 4chan and some user assembled where, hey, let's make a VN of this, and bam, 4Leaf Studios was founded. Did 4Leaf Studios make anything else of note? Was it louder? Sorry.
you're fine. I think it's because we were used to you like being quiet because you're away from the mic, talking about the mat, like talking to the cat, and then suddenly it's like, oh hey.
Let me whisper something in your ear.
Okay, we can never have too much 𝗟𝗶hi. Yeah.
Go to bed.
Lodi, you can see.
That's so needy.
I know, right? If you scroll down my thing, you'll see her channel there. Another recommended. What days do you stream again?
Usually Monday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Let it come tomorrow. You'll see us playing Goose Game.
That's at noon your time, yeah? Noon your time?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I beat it. Kind of. I loved it. I played it so much. I was playing it on and off stream. I didn't like I'm still exploring the different synergies like off of stream because we made it to the gate and I'm gonna honestly it's probably gonna take me like a lifetime to beat terrible, but I'm enjoying it. It's really fun. It's very hard at the beginning, one step from Eden. But I feel like because of what you have unlocked, you can't really get very far in the beginning anyway, so you have to replay it a lot. And you kind of start learning what the different biomes are like, and each biome, there's different enemies with their own sets of, oh my god, their own sets of attacks and patterns. And then also each biome has a boss attached with it, and then you kind of learn, oh, I want to get this boss out of the way at this stage, because if I wait till near the end, it's gonna be bullshit. What do you want? You're not even around me. Where are you? Greet me. Or where are you? Oh, there he is. Hi. Done screaming? Yeah. Huh, the sun came out. It was really cloudy here today.
Oh, yeah? It's cloudy over here too.
Yeah, so 𝗟𝗶, the game is a roguelike where the cards you get each round is random, as well as your I forget what the term they used in the game, but you have like permanent effects that will affect you throughout, that's like always active as well, and those are random. And then it is real-time strategy as well, because you have to actively dodge and move to certain positions so that your attacks hit. But you can like you can make it so that you concentrate on certain elements, I guess, on the cards. It doesn't guarantee that they'll show up at every time you can collect, but it makes it so that they appear a little bit more. But yeah, you got it, 𝗟𝗶. Welcome back, 𝗟𝗶. Bye.
Big mood, 𝗟𝗶.
Don't sleep. Just don't sleep. Go to work, eat, play games, work, eat, play games, repeat. I'm yawning, Jaeger. I'm not meowing yet. Was the walk too much for you today, Jaeger? You had a very long one. It was like 40 minutes, and then we like sat for 10 minutes.
Mhm.
While I was waiting for my burrito. Embrace the computer desk sleep then, but like immediately wake up and start gaming. Real gamers do that.
Why are you encouraging this?
I must eat, and I'm dragging y'all to the kimchi. Oh, what are you gonna eat, Voodoo?
Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom first.
Okay, while you're in the bathroom, think of compliments for Ludwig.
No, it's a compliment sandwich. It means it's a compliment, then an insult, and then a compliment.
Okay. That means all 𝗟𝗶 has to go by is what you've spoken today.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just short over there. That'd be fine because I don't talk much, so it's a difficult redeem. Not really. It's not like it's a compliment sandwich of only today. So firstly, I'd like to say that I for some reason, I met, for context, we met Ludwig playing Ace Attorney, I'm pretty sure, and I just had a good feeling about Ludwig, and I'm like, I really hope he comes back, and he did, and then he stuck around, and it made me feel so good, and yeah, I appreciate that you have been much more engaged in the community, because it's like I don't really expect anything from anyone, so it's like a very pleasant surprise when people do. And since I already had like a good feeling about you to begin with, it was like, you know, the 𝗟𝗀 on top, the steaky forehead on top, you know. And Ludwig, you're the one who played golf with me in Ada also, right? If I recall correctly. Like, you just like... Oh wait, I'm supposed to give an insult.
I thought you were gonna insult their golf game.
I mean... yeah.
Bitch didn't stay on par.
That wouldn't go very far considering that I'm like the same or worse than... so... I think my insult for you is the fact that you let Sora win. You guys had something going on, and then you slacked, and then it just hasn't been brought up again. And I expect better from you. So don't let Sora beat you. You need to be the bigger floof. And then to end the sandwich is that yeah, you did slacked. But yeah, I think it's cool how you, like, I know I was talking about like the engagement and stuff, but you jumped into the like golf and other games and stuff like that too. Like you, like when you were saying about you like the stream because you can be active without being active, stuff like that. You say you don't talk that much, but I feel like you talk enough. And it's always a fun time. You like seeing Ludwig. So there you go. Your compliment sandwich. Bon appetit. No problemo. I have to say though, this is a lot easier than doing the roasts. I'm so bad at roasting.
I can't do stuff like that.
Yeah.
What's this? Os Butcher. I found a place that makes cardamom banana shakes.
What?
That really intrigues me. And it looks like it's across. It's really close to the place that I just bought glasses from. So my glasses are ready. I'm gonna walk down there
Oh yeah.
and get myself a banana cardamom shake.
I guess part of it's because like you live in Canada, so there's plenty of immigrants there, but I feel like you're just finding all of like the unique things and you're like, oh yes, add it to my collection.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all.
Consume. Aw, Ledig's gonna do a compliment sandwich for you.
What? Oh my goodness. This is a first.
You're like sweating.
I said that, but now I'm like, I bet Sarah's gonna come out nowhere. It's like, actually, I did one for you, whatever. Or like just a
like,
roast
yeah.
roast beef.
Here's,
So she did.
Here's my I don't know. Sora's roasts are like parables. Like they're so long.
I know. And you should have seen her earlier ones where they're just like so random, and it's clear that she put a lot of work into like looking up big words and stuff, and like I guess it makes sense, but why? Like, where are you even getting this from? I don't know.
Here's my dissertation of a roast of.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about my glasses because they look like an old lady's pair.
Hey.
Like cat eye shaped.
Mm-hmm.
And they're made from like a brown, I guess you would call them like tiger stripes.
Mm-hmm.
Acetate. And then it has hammered.
Is it like tortoiseshell?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
It's striped.
Ooh.
It's striped, but it's like a latte and cream mix. Like those kind of colors.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has like hammered gold
Ooh.
from the temples.
You fancy.
And a little bit on the front. So I'm really excited about it. And maybe I'll buy another pair when I go there.
Just so you know, it kind of sounds like you're slowly floating away.
Oh, I had to move my desk so my cat could fit underneath
Oh,
it.
yeah. Rude. Priorities.
Mm.
That sounds like a good time.
Here, I'll read your sandwich, your Ledig sandwich to you.
Thank you.
I really enjoy spending time here because it is just so chill. Your voice is very calm and relaxing. Even when I'm not paying attention, I leave the stream playing in the background because it's nice to listen to. You're cool and pay attention to everybody that watches you and make sure to reply to everybody, and that is very nice. And you play cool games I'm often interested too. And I don't have an insult.
That's not a sandwich then, it's a pancake. Thank you for the compliment, pancake.
Just cake.
Yeah,
Doesn't
cake.
Here's your cake.
Fine, here's my cake. And guess she literally DM'd me a list of multiple people in one message.
An encyclopedia of roasts.
Yeah. Did she ever read you yours?
No.
Okay, maybe she was waiting for her redeem, but if I recall correctly, it's pretty cute.
She does like making lists.
Oh, but yeah, when you get them, can you send me a picture of them?
Yeah, I'm supposed to get them. It'll probably be next week. So I got them on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. The whole glasses thing and having an eye exam and quitting my job all like started Wednesday.
Wow.
The process in my mind. And then today I was just like, nah, I'm not into it anymore. I don't want to do that.
Ledig, there's the original list of her trying to remember everyone's name because like Demi and Tutu have different names than what their names on Twitch are, and like maybe a couple other people. And then thank you, Demi. Foofy head too big, head big enough. Amazing. And then there was like the list of card game, like what would your card be type of thing. By the way, I was thinking, when I was in the bathroom, I was thinking of the whole club card thing that Shindigs did and the fact that you have like the ID cards. And I was trying to think of what kind of like equivalent thing. So like if someone redeems something like pops up. And I'm thinking maybe
Make
like
them a pog.
Huh?
Make them a pog.
A pog?
Do you not remember pogs?
Yeah, like the open mouth.
The little circle things? No, they're just like little cardboard circles, and you would try to flip them on each other.
What?
And you would win them.
Can you send that to me? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, so I was thinking, especially now that I have this like little this embroidery brush on Clip Studio, I think it would be cool to like have little badges maybe for each redeem, and then maybe someone could be like, I don't know. Something cute though.
Where is Mama? There. That's just like a pile of pogs.
I'm like 2 hours into it with you guys. The last time I played, it was like pretty much just Demi and like no one else was on, and that was right before I got food poisoning, so I haven't played it since. Late ass response, but I'm eating bacon leftover rice. That sounds pretty good. Oh, is it like you have to flip it?
Yeah.
Like you have to put it on the edge of it and then...
There's like these special playing pogs that were like made out of plastic, and then the regular pogs were like graphicked up, and they were made out of like cardboard.
Oh.
You would need to flip them, and if you flip them a certain way, you got to collect like whatever was underneath the pog that you flipped.
I don't really remember this.
I had a pog maker.
Oh shit. The real
And
deal.
I know, right? And I had a Spawn comic, and I chopped that shit up to make my own Spawn pogs.
That's amazing. Ledig, I will if people want me to. There just needs to be enough interest. So I don't really want to, like, I'm fine to play it if there are people who want to watch me play it, but I don't want to like play it on my own. Not exactly my idea of a good time.
I remember liking Undertale when it first came out.
No, like when it first came out, it was so hyped that I'm just like, I was being like blown away like a nuclear bomb, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see you in a few years. Like a decade later, I'm like,
why don't you make like Pokemon cards for everyone? You know how like a little bit of art, and then like, I don't know if people would have types or whatever, but you can
they definitely have types.
Them.
You
don't have to draw them like a Pokemon. Like, you know how like there's like baseball cards,
so like a trading card type.
Yeah, a trading card thing with like stats or something. You can have like.
It's funny because it's kind of similar to the Memi trading card game thing that Demi was making, but that was like a little different because it was actually part of like a usable system.
This could be just for looks. Excuse me. Yeah. So there's like trading cards, or you could kind of make a set of playing cards out of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone could be an ace of spades, someone could be like a queen of hearts, etc., etc.
It's like, oh yeah, you're a lonely 2 of hearts. Just like really random. I mean, after a while, you run out of.
Yeah, well then you have a full set, and then you can start replacing others. Have duplicates.
Probably could let it. But I feel like the one that we're kind of describing would be a little different than the one that Demi had. But maybe not, I don't know. It has a different vibe to have like Pokemon cards versus like with the goal of the streamer type of thing, at least in my brain. I don't know.
Like if you just did straight up like trading cards, that'd be a little bit simpler. Because it's like, let me see. Let me look up a trading card. To me, it's usually like a big ass picture and then like maybe some stats on the person, like how many home runs. I'm thinking of baseball because those are like the only sports cards I've ever seen in my life. So like baseball ones, it's like here is them. This is their like jersey number. This is like when they started playing, and then
that's kind of cute though. Like when people like follow it or something.
So like you could have like because like I think Twitch tells you when people follow you. So like if someone redeems it, they're active enough that you could just like click on them and see when they followed. Yeah, like they're very simple sport cards.
I could probably make it a redeems, and then I can like you limit it to people who actually want them.
I find having a high cooldown is nice because then you don't get like inundated with like 10 redeems at once. Or I like spacing them out because especially when it's like I have to design them.
Yeah, you put a lot of work into it.
Because then I have time to like think about what they look like and get some references and like plan out a color palette and stuff like that. Do stuff like these. Or you could do like a fake video game choose your player screen.
Ooh.
And then just kind of like that. And
wait, isn't that kind of like your little demon cult thingies?
Oh no, that's like those are just reactive images.
Oh right.
Like but you could have like a fake like choose your player screen, like a Smash Bros screen, and like there can as people redeem it, like the shadows get filled in.
That's cool.
Like being unlocked,
I like that.
kind of thing. And then you can make them bigger for the person that redeemed it. So when you pick a character, they're like highlighted. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so much potential.
Yeah. But if you're wanting something where like a person can take it, I think a trading card.
Because like I have these, I still have these PVC cards that also act as like NC, whatever. They're the ones that you can scan. The ones that they use as like amiibos and stuff. Well, I can like put a sticker on it. But anyway, the point being is like I think it would be cool to have something like that, and then you scan it, and that's when you see like the people's stats and stuff. So it has like more information type of thing. Like you have the art, but then there's like, but wait, there's more.
Good night, Chikan.
Bye, Fox. See you soon, because I know you'll come back probably. But yeah, I keep telling everyone to wait, like, because I'm like, I know something is gonna come up, but I don't know. I just haven't planned it yet. They're like, oh, why should I wait? Like, I'll just spend it now. I'm like, okay, you're lost.
It'll be forgotten.
Yeah.
Just throwing your points away. One last fish. Trying to think what else. I don't know. Pogs were the first thing that came to my mind. And then a sport trading card, Pokemon card.
Mm-hmm.
The Pokemon card, if you're like doing it in the same shape, I would probably make the picture area bigger than the attack area.
Mm-hmm. Called it.
And there's the fighting screen.
Mm-hmm.
Fake fighting screen.
Like, you mean like someone has like joined, or?
Yeah, like how like Smash Brothers is like Sephiroth has entered the battle.
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah. They're like introduction things.
Yeah. And then, or you could actually do like the select screen if you want to have like a bunch of them shown at once.
Yeah, when you first mentioned it, that's what kind of like what I imagined. And then whichever one was selected would be the
like at the forefront.
Yeah, like the one that's whoever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do everything. I hate it. That's like
Trying to think what else. It also like depends on like how much time you want to dedicate to it too.
And the needy boy has returned.
I'm trying to think. Like you again, you can always do like an ID thing. I've done.
I really sure what it is, but I can't really hear you very much.
Oh, I was saying you could do an ID like I did, or you could do like a gotcha screen.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know.
How
Like
would
gotcha is usually like SSR.
Oh yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they usually have like stats too, like attack, defense, speed. But you could always just like roll a random generator for it.
Mm-hmm. I'm literally writing this all on a piece of tissue.
Why don't you type it? Do you want me to type it?
Oh, it's okay. I mean, like I have paper in front of me, but then now I have a cat.
Trying to think of what else. You can make like a sticker if you like actually want to send physical stuff out.
Yeah, I mean, like I want like to have everything be able to be sent out if people want it, and also it could be a way for people to, like support me, but then also get something for it, you know?
Yeah, because like with a sticker, that's pretty easy. Just mail it in an envelope.
Yeah, I used to sell Etsy stickers as like
nice
thing, so yeah, I still have thousands and thousands of supplies of various shapes and forms.
So I guess like a card would also be, you can make a big sticker or make a legit card. Croissant shark. That's interesting.
I don't know, cheese croissant.
Also depends like on what you want to draw. Like if you want to like draw everyone as a fish, and then you can have like an aquarium or put it in the fishing game. I don't know.
The fishing game?
Your fish game, can't you add things to it?
What fish game? Oh, that fish game. The fish lurk bait. Got it. Yeah, the idle one. At first I was thinking of like something completely different. Yeah, I know, I can.
Yeah, so like you can make them redeem themselves as like an aquatic creature.
So it's like if they want to be catchable.
Yeah, and like,
that's a good idea.
Oh my god, and then your berry back screen could be like an aquarium with them all in it. Or starting soon.
Oh, fuck. Okay, can you write this down?
Me?
Yeah. Okay, write down the thing you just last said, and then I can read you back what you.
Okay. Minutes from today's stream. Present, Stakey and me. Starting. Screen aquarium.
Like an aquarium of all the people who can be also be fishable and lurk bait.
Aquarium. I guess draw me as a fish.
Yeah, draw me like one of your fish girls. You had the gacha card, the Smash Bros thing, or like Pokemon cards, trading cards, I guess in general.
Trading cards. So that was like the Pokemon sport.
Yeah.
Cards. And there was.
You want to go out now? I literally just got you in.
Oh yeah, the fighting.
You hear that?
Yeah.
No. Because I'm always like, did you hear that? Did you hear that? And like, no one ever hears it. But I guess it was loud enough.
Okay, so I got the fish stuff, trading cards, and then fighting game select screen. I think that's all you've said.
Okay. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Really, Kia? That's funny. Trumpet stream? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh. What do you mean your dad playing it? Is he actually playing a trumpet? Like a focus, but you can open up something similar to the fighting game screen idea. Write that down.
Okay. That would be like going to Godot.
Yeah.
And programming something.
Well, I do want to go into Godot. Like, I have the whole thingy, so good excuse to do it. Maybe, like, when someone redeems something, the equivalent of a totally not copied Pokedex type thing will open up. Like, come up open and see this person's redeemed this.
Yeah, because, like, Taijiro has a Pokedex kind of thing for all, like, the little creatures he's made up.
Mm-hmm.
And they randomly show up when someone selects the redeem like, dex or something like that. I don't know how he programmed it.
I believe in you, Usk. You can blame me because I haven't been like talking about it as much. It hasn't been on the top of your mind, therefore it's easy to procrastinate. Don't do that. You found a twisty tie, and he's like, ah, yes. I'm like, no.
Oh my god. Alright, cat. like would get himself sick so much from eating hair ties.
Oh no.
So I stopped using hair ties, and now I just use like French clips and
Oh wow.
claw clips and like giant ass scrunchies because you can't scarf those.
Yeah.
down.
With like French clips, like my hair is too thick for it to actually stay up for long. So
Well, like
I'm always on a search for a larger clip if I'm like in a clip era.
well, like the French clips are the small ones for like your bangs.
For what?
They're like for your bangs.
Oh,
That area. Like for a half updo.
oh, gotcha,
kind of
gotcha.
stuff. There might be a larger French clip for like everything else, but yeah.
Ooh, definitely, that's a good idea.
The scene.
Yeah, seen being the followers and caught being the subbers. And it's like maybe each month it's like they've been caught this many times. It was because did that actually happen? Did you do a complete thing? Hmm. Or kind of going off of that, maybe you could be there's like a redeem to get seen, and that would create a sketch. And then if they sub, they can become I'll do the full art. And then they're caught. Versus them always being, you know. But I really like the starting student idea because I need a concept for like starting soon and ending and stuff.
I was like thinking of those. I don't know if you've been to aquarium like them, but they have those pieces of paper that have like an outline of a fish and you color it in.
Mm-hmm.
And then you scan it, and then you're like, whatever you drew on the fish gets like mapped out onto a 3D thing.
Ooh, that's cool.
And it like, yeah, and like it actually like swims around this like fake aquarium.
Wow.
Yeah. They're fun.
What was this again? Is it like something you...
Is that the fish thing?
Yeah, what you were just saying just now.
Oh, they're like at aquariums.
Like real aquariums?
Yeah.
Oh. Like a kids interactive type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I don't know what it's called. I'm just
Can't wait, Usk.
okay. Here, this one's at a museum. I'll just send it to you.
Well, that's cute. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't burn your bacon, Voodoo.
A lot of bees.
What's that, like, mouth exercise to, like, make it easier to talk? It's really hard to do.
Isn't it just like stretching your mouth?
No, it's like 𝗟𝗶WHO. Oh no, something like that. You're like saying like different consonants and with vowels, and then you have to say it at different speeds, and then you say them with like different intonations.
I'm learning so many new things today.
What are you doing? He fell. You're so silly. So embarrassed. Yeah, my cat. He was rolling. He was on top of a dresser and he was like rolling. He just fell off.
Nice.
His fault. Where'd you go, buddy? What's up? I feel like my cat's like all hyped up from a walk.
Maybe you didn't walk him enough.
Maybe. Well, he just sits in a backpack while I walk.
Well then, get him out. Take him do the work.
His name's Jaeger. My cat's name is Jägermeister. I have cat allergies. So I brush
Unite.
I brush him every day and then I wipe him down every night.
Oh, you're a lot better than I am.
It's really bad if I don't. If I don't wipe him down like before I go to bed, that means he'll get like in bed with his like little protein.
Have you heard of
thing.
𝗟𝗶H?
No.
It's you can get it on Amazon.
In Canada?
Maybe. It's literally just called 𝗟𝗶. And I used it on my cats where it's like you can use that for like when you're wiping them down. It made a world of a difference. And you'd be like, well, why aren't you using it now? Because I'm lazy and forgetful, that's why. But it was seriously like genuinely like, oh wow. I'm like part of one of those commercials like, oh, you can breathe.
Yeah, because like with me, it's like I do get a little sneezy from it, but it's more of like a physical reaction. Like I get itchy and hivey.
Yeah.
A little swollen.
But yeah, I highly recommend.
I'll have to see if I can find a store that supplies it. I try not to order online if I can avoid it.
Why is that?
Just like a personal choice. I'd rather support a local store than
Fair enough.
Bezos.
Or I guess you could ask them to get it, buy it for you. Like, can you get it in your shop for me, type of thing. So you're still supporting them, but you're also still getting what you need.
I just feel like where I live, there's so many. They're not like technically a mom. I guess like there's so many local places that I feel like I'd rather support them than some like CEO with 20 yachts.
All those 𝗟𝗶 yachts, man.
Yeah. Because I think it's just like the way the companies are run within like this part of the world, they treat their profits a lot differently than other parts.
Yeah.
Like recently, Singapore Airlines has had like $1 billion in profits, and they gave each of their employees like a very sizable bonus.
That's
because
amazing.
Of it. Yeah.
That's
I'm
how
like,
you
oh,
get good customer service and happy employees and like all the shit, you know?
Like, I think I want to say it was like equal to $100,000 each.
But
I could, or it could be like I'm moving to Singapore and becoming a flight attendant. Airlines bonuses for employees. They got. I could be misremembering that. It could be like just 10K, but
even so.
See. Yeah, even so, that's still like a very sizable.
There's still a K in there.
Yeah, it was in the thousands for sure. Because, yeah, they have a profit sharing bonus for each of their employees, but why is this locked for me? Oh yeah, they made almost $2 billion. So yeah. Like, I want to know how much you gave your. Okay, yeah. So the bonuses that Singapore Airlines gave their staff was equal to 8 months of their regular pay.
Awesome.
And then Dubai's airline, Emirates, is giving their employees about 5 months worth of salary because they've had record profits too.
I really liked Emirates when I went to India.
Mm-hmm.
My husband refused to let me go in India because he's like, they're known for having such bad service and like cutting corners and all that stuff. And he's
India?
like, the Indian Air. And like
yeah.
they do a lot of shady shit, like really bad, and they just, you know, aren't held accountable, whatever. Anyway, he's just like, aside from the fact that he's like, I only want the best for you, it's also because like he knows that I won't be able to handle it. Like, damn. Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Well, you can barely trust like American Airlines, like any
Yeah.
Boeing plane, it's like don't fly on a Boeing.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna fall apart on you.
No.
There was a whistleblower for them, and
It was like the thing that they didn't fix, right?
there was like a lot of problems.
Mhm.
Like some of them was like there was wearing on different bolts, and there was issues with like an engine in one, and there was issues with like the software controlling the wings, and they were just like, just do the bare minimum to fix it and get it out on the runway kind of thing.
Messed up.
Yeah.
What blows my mind is the fact that planes, you know, genuinely need to be moved around. Like, they need to, like, if you just keep a plane stationary for too long, then they just break down. So, like, they need to be used. This not really related to what you're talking about, but I think I was watching some documentary about planes or something. And they're like, they're made to move, they're made to fly. But like literally like they were freaking walking a dog. Like when they were being like what do you call it? Stored, they had to periodically come like bring them, like take them for a walk to get everything still, make sure it's still moving and everything.
Interesting. That's peculiar, because I know that it's kind of the same with cars. Like, you should at least take it out once a week and drive kind of fast with it to get shit moving.
What a tufting gun, by the way.
Ooh. Do you have like the setup for it too?
I'm on Monday, my frame comes.
Okay. That's the word I was looking for.
But oh, Blender's back. Demi, I think it's more than just the oil.
Is it like how sharks always have to move?
Maybe.
I saw a video of this, like, people were taking kind of a shark dive thingy tour, and the instructor was like by himself, and he just like let everyone do their own thing, and the shark was literally attacking everyone.
The fuck?
It was so messed up. They weren't like getting injured and stuff, because like he gave everyone their own kind of like weapon to keep the shark away. But it's like, how are you gonna just like give someone a stick and be like, just poke the shark when it gets near you? Like, that's so scary.
Yeah.
And it was like tiger shark too.
Ooh.
Kind of, I wouldn't trust tiger shark.
I have now very meticulously taken the time to rename the idea of every single item in this mouth. Because, and I had to make them unique, because then I can have them, like, properly, what do you call it? Like, clipped and stuff, and I can move it into a new one, and I know that the ID won't get mixed up with one that already exists. So theoretically it should work without any issues. Because I realized I was going into Kyo's and I'm like, oh, I had to reconnect all these teeth and like clip them and blah blah blah, blah, and I don't want to do that. Welcome back, Blanda. Blender, did you see my message? Don't forget about Doc. If you forget about Doc, you're dead to me. That's the wrong Doc. No, I have not yet. Thank you for the reminder.
Reverse sneeze. What's that?
Yeah, so I mean, I've heard about dogs doing it because my dogs may have done it at one point, but then like Theo last night, he was making like this air sound, like I didn't know what it was, and then I heard like a honk,
Okay.
and it sounded like a broken like dog toy, but it was Theo, and he seemed fine, but it was just like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, sometimes that could mean that they have asthma, or it could just be like a blip. But
Yeah, but yeah, so like one of the things I looked up was like, oh, it might be a reverse sneeze. I'm like, I remember hearing that about dogs, so like, what does that even sound like? So I was gonna look it up. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Blunder. Doc can wait.
oh no.
I wish the best for Mama. Whoa, that's a big shark. I'm glad that she's doing better. We like to hear. Good. Bueno. Yeah, for sure. I need to get into the habit of when I start new rigs to change the draw order ahead of time. Because they all start at 500. And then when I start doing things where I need more detail, like, oh, I need the teeth behind the mouth, then I have to move the mouth up, and then when I move the mouth up, then everything else has to be moved up, so it's like, I should just get it over with ahead of time, you know? Oh, no worry, Blender, you're all good. Take a pic of your mother's doctor. Yes. Take a picture of your mother's doctor writing doctor. Or Doc. I guess his name isn't Doc, it's just Doc. Like that Old Spice guy. I'm on a horse.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy. Well, you know what? Have at it. Have fun.
Dr. Love? Is he a real doctor?
There's a dentist that I almost had named Dr. Smile.
Oh my god, no.
He was
They were
he was
not
pretty
born
hot
with these
though, not gonna lie.
There's no way he was born with that name. Oh,
Oh, you're talking about the horse. Oh. MC Tooth? No, thank you. I don't get why this is like sideways and whatever.
Yeah, it's weird that it just like popped up over there. Okay.
He's staring at the door. Wow, Demi, it's so bad. Thank you for the poke. What? Yeah, he was poking like nonstop. Because he was having that bug where his points weren't getting spent or something like that.
Oh, who was poking?
I think it was Jacob. But it's happened to me before from like someone else, so it wasn't necessarily a poke specifically, but just like spamming stuff. Yeah, but like at least I know you better, so.
Does the poking even work with this model?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I Blender, I do. I've seen you fall. I've heard your cries. Out of context, that's also bad. Dude, I'm not a mind reader. I can know you without knowing what color of underwear you're wearing.
I was thinking red. Red came to my mind.
I think just like gray. White with pink hearts. So underwear that says "I love mom." You gotta show your solidarity. Usk, it looks like I'm rubbing off on you, huh? Well, Blender, that's what I said last time. When we were in chat, you're like, oh, you're like Otto was someone was saying they knew everything about you or whatever. You're like, oh yeah, well what underwear am I wearing? I'm like, nothing, because you took a shower and everyone was quiet because then we realized that he never actually said if he'd taken a shower or not. But then we found out he did, so I'm just right in a very belated way. Congrats on going Free Willy. No, it means I'm logical. It was me! Hi, Gus Gray! You know, what can I say? I know people.
Wait, so what does the cooldown for the fishing game do?
It just stops people from spamming !fish.
Is it per person?
No, it's like let's say like 10 people do it at once, it'll put them in a queue of 10 people in the order that they did it in, and then they individually will have 60 seconds before, I think after they actually cast, to do another one.
Okay.
So something like that, yeah.
Like visually, it's not 60 seconds. Like between two different people, because I think like 3 of us just went all at once.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's on an individual
Per
basis.
person. Okay.
But like, being the moderator, I could do like ×5, and it would put me 5 times in a row. Thank you for taking notes, by the way. Appreciate it.
It's so fine.
I'm not very good at multitasking. Oh wow, you've earned a clip from the famous 𝗟𝗀𝘀.
Who?
It's in stream goodies if you want to see it.
Oh, it's on Discord.
It's a great clip.
God. Stream goodies.
Feature this clip, yes. Athletic, why are you saying that no one cares about? Wasn't Starfield like really big? Sorry guys for blowing your ear. At least it's better than me yelling in your mouth.
Okay, that clip was pretty good. you could hear everything.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Bless you.
Yeah. I think I need to take some hydroxyzine. It's for anxiety, like take as needed, but it also happens to be, I think mainly used as a allergy medicine. So I end up using it more as an allergy medicine than I do anxiety.
Interesting.
And it's like very harmless. It's not like addictive or anything. So.
That's good.
Yeah, me too. This guy thought about that immediately. Have you seen that, 𝗟𝗶hi?
Is it also in stream goodies?
I think so. Let me find it for you.
Was it a while ago?
It's a little while ago.
Although
knowing 𝗟𝗀𝘀, he'll probably find it before I will.
Was the farm thing up? Was it bad?
He linked it in the chat.
Oh, perfect. How did that even happen?
Your
The bark
amazingness. I don't know. I can't even. First, this is weird because I could hear it before, but I can't. Like I heard your clip, but for some reason I can't hear this clip.
Oh, is it muted?
No.
Is the tab muted?
Like I could hear it ever so slightly, but I don't know why.
Ooh. Barkity bark bark.
But I've seen it before, so.
Why was Ada barking in the first place?
Because my dog was barking.
It barked again.
What if I just like left you in suspense? You guys are so cute, like, you know, cheering for each other. Nice, Buru. You have so many new games. I wouldn't be able to handle
How are
it.
you gonna play them all?
Joke's on us, he's an octopus.
I'm gonna take a little nap because I gotta go
Okie dokie.
play Zomboid in a bit.
Yeah, it's about time for me to end stream soon anyway. Thank you so much for stopping by, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
One for each letter of Sora's name. Congratulations, this is my graduation gift to you. Mama will be here tomorrow. Well, she's not going to, so it's fine. Side-eye. Right? He's gonna call favoritism. You can clip it. As Demi says, it's content. Oh, sorry, Carlo. I deadass thought that that was Demi. I probably wouldn't have been so quick to correct you if I knew that it was you. I would have been like, do you mean it's Shoju? Hello, Dre. How you doing, Dre? What does that mean, Dre? I gave you the Demi treatment. I'm good, I'm good. Fixing some mouth stuff. We just chilling and fishing. I'm surprised that I'm actually still feeling as energetic as I am. How did you find me, Dre? What is it? What does it mean, Carlo? What are you guys talking about? One, please enlighten me. Ah. Well, 𝗟𝗶ich, welcome to you too. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry, my especially when it comes to multiple languages, because we have are you in the Arabian point of I answered different than the greeter? Oh. Okay. Where are you from, Dre? We have a lot of Europeans. Drugers. At first I was like, oh, Russia. Oh, wow. Are you in Russia right now? Mr. Worldwide. Okay, Carlo. That's impressive. Well, I hope you stay safe. Yeah, how did you find me anyway? Did you like look up a tag or something? Why are you, like, all you Europeans, why are you up right now, honestly? Guru, why did you say and a Latino? He's calling Dre a Latino. A Russian Latino. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Not that one. Oh, thanks, Twitch. I appreciate that. Nice. We have a little bit from all over around the world. I think maybe like Africa might be the only place we don't have right now. And Antarctica, I guess. You want to count that? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀 Friday. Yeah, so I am 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀. I am a live 2D rigger. This is my work in progress model. And I do art and I play games. And we have a lot of chill fun here. Just very relaxed. And people come and go as they please, and it's a good time. Well, I hope that we get to see you again soon. Do you like to do art? Yeah, indeed. That's one of the reasons why I'm so interested in seeing where everyone's from. I'm from New York. Well, like only 25% of my viewers are from America. The rest are Asian or European or Brazilian specifically. What was I doing? I keep getting distracted. Did you forget, Ludwig? No idea why that is, me, like, for real. You don't know why there's so many, like, Europeans and stuff? You're a South American, allegedly. Or, well, not even allegedly, but technically, I guess. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We're doing a collab tomorrow with a certain Steaky Llama. She's very sweet, very cute. Yeah, we're gonna do Untitled Goose Game in the morning. Don't know exactly what we're gonna do in the evening yet, but I hope to see you. But yeah, my hours are definitely more conducive to Europeans because the Americans are still working. But like, I know some people like to somehow, I don't know how they do it, work while they're... I'm pretty sure I'm from Brazil. Like, they like to watch streams while they're working. I don't know how that's possible. Like, how can you do that? But... And if Europeans are doing it, then... Well... Work and lurk, yeah. Dre, are you an artist by any chance? Thank you. Well, usually it starts at, like 4, it's gonna start at 4 GMT, so you won't be asleep. I mean, unless you keep weird hours like some of my my audience here. Now I get to add a Russian to my collection. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. So I have this map that usually you're supposed to like color it in based off places you've been, but I think maybe I should do it for like you guys, like who, like, oh, I have someone from Estonia, I have someone from Russia, I have someone from Sweden, I have someone from Portugal, Brazil, blah 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 blah. And also it'd be filled up a lot faster than if I did it based on where I've been. So, because I think I was telling you guys before about there is this streamer who writes everyone's names who say hi within the first hour or so, and then when the book is filled, then there's like a random person that gets a heart next to their name. Like they physically write in a book. This might be a cool way to like have an interactive thing with you guys. I hadn't even really considered that about Estonia being nearby. I hope everyone's good over there. Well, as good as you can be. Wow. Doesn't mean much to me because I don't understand kilometers, but I nod and yes, look amazed. Honestly, I don't drive that often, so it's like how many minutes by car? How many minutes to walk? How many city? Oh wait, okay. Let me think. Where's the cow? $125 times 22 because it's average 22 city blocks per mile. That's 2,750 blocks. I just made it hard for myself. 2 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. Oh. That's a big difference. I guess it's based off where you guys are starting and ending. Perhaps. I mean... Can't put it past us, can you? It's funny that that's a concern of yours. Like, if America had a different system. Like, you have bigger fish to fry. Oh, it's longer. Especially for someone like me who doesn't drive. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it started in New Jersey. Oh yeah, I felt it. I actually didn't feel the earthquake itself. I felt the aftershock like 6 hours later. Because I was asleep when the earthquake happened. And then I'm in New York City. But I was asleep, so I'm so used to the dogs jumping on my... No. Why do you think I was in Chinatown? Just because I'm Chinese? That's where all the old people live. Also, Chinatowns are really expensive. I don't live in Manhattan. I live in Brooklyn. Brooklyn's quite large, so... Come at me, bruh. Yeah, in Chinatown, it would be... Well, Chinatown is much, 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 much more expensive than where I live in Brooklyn. There are definitely parts, and I'm not rich as fuck. Like, you can make 6 figures in the city and live, like, middle class easily. So we got our apartment during the pandemic, so it's still pandemic pricing because it's rent stabilized, and yeah, like in Chinatown it's like something like a tiny room, but it costs like probably $3,000 a month. I don't know, something crazy. But we live in a place that's still being gentrified, so there's still lots of like poverty and stuff. No, it's not a state apartment. Well, we're just like, the city is just required by law that certain buildings are rent stabilized, so you once someone vacates it, they can raise the price, but if someone's living there from year to year, they can only raise it up a certain amount. And then there's rent controlled, where it's only for people who have a certain income, and if they make more than that, then, and it never like doesn't really go up the same way. Like my old babysitter, she lives in a place that's like $300, and that's like in the Upper East Side of Manhattan, because it's like that's more like state housing. It's not even state housing, it's like city housing, because New York is so big. But seriously, even if like it's genuinely like $100,000 is a lot of money, but it doesn't get you very far in the city. So yeah, no, I am very lucky that I have a roof over my head, and you know. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I don't know if I'd say great, because like on paper there are definitely things that are nice about it, but there are definitely a lot of issues with the system. And like the people who, like there are so many, like there's a huge housing shortage in New York right now, and it's not because there aren't apartments. If anything, it's cheaper for some landlords to leave the apartment empty than it is to renovate it and then lease it to someone. So as a result, and they're kind of like controlling the market, including like the type of apartments I'm in right now. So there's a lot of people who need homes, but they're just not on the market because landlords are trying to, you know, make a profit, I guess. And I'm sure if you ask them, they're like, oh, well, it's like, this is my livelihood. I can't survive if I just do this or that and the other. So I think right now there are like laws that are trying to be more pro-tenant. Yeah, but like it's so crazy because it's like an apartment comes up, there's just on that day either easily 10 people, like let's say there's a open house, 10 groups of different people would just flock there immediately. People are just like watching like a hawk because there's just such a shortage. And yet, you know, they're just come on. And then like everything is rent itself is inflated so high because it's like everyone is in coats. I think that's pretty strong generalization. There are some people who are fortunate enough to choose that life. I think the vast majority of homeless people like would not choose that, but there are some that, you know, I mean, I don't really feel like I'm informed enough on the subject to really have a say, but there are some people like that, where I'm sure there are some people like that in pretty much any place that you find, where they're just more comfortable this way. But it's not easy. I don't think most people who are homeless want to be. And like in New York, they have like a lot of shelters and stuff like that where they can go. But sometimes they're, mistreated there or whatever, so they don't like to go there. They prefer to go somewhere else. And I don't know, it's just a whole bunch of... And there's always a lot of like problem with drugs, like all over the place. Oh my god, when I went to Canada, good lord, made a beeline right back. I don't know, like we met like a couple of young people who were like working in shops, and they were very nice, but the rest were like very disgruntled older people who were so rude. They had a real chip on their shoulder. It's like, where are all the young people? What happened to them? It was really weird. But that was when we were visiting a relative, and Canada. That's when we realized, that's the day that we were like, yeah, we're never living here. Oh, they were rude AF. They're all just like older people who just don't want to, like, at least on the borders. It was just older people who did not want to be working, but they had to. Just like grocery stores, like Walmart type of fast food places is mainly what I'm referring about. Like, for example, in New York, people may at least on the surface think that New Yorkers might be like unfriendly or something, or they're always in a rush or something. It was more like, just if you have a question, just ask. The vast majority of people are more than welcome to help and are very understanding, and they like to talk to people, they like to get to know people. Mm-hmm. Shelled? Do you mean like sheltered? Because like, even though I live in New York, if you go to the northern part of the state, people become much, much, much more conservative. Oh my god, that's either movie. I like where this is going. Oh, little Kyou. I can't wait to make her hair silky smooth. Thank you, Kyou. So after my collab with 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀𝘀 tomorrow, I'll probably pick up Kyou again. Or, what do you mean your face moved? Of course it does. I don't have your jaw yet, and I need to fix your mouth, but some YouTube videos and holes. In terms of I might have spelled his last name wrong, but Peter Santinello makes amazing documentaries of people of all walks of life. Pretty much anything you can think of, he's done it. The Adirondack ones are really interesting. Those are basically like, you know, the people who live in the mountains in America, who, like, even amongst the South, they're considered very, very isolated and, you know, whatever. Or like gangs or whatever. Detroit. He has, or the, what do you call it? The Hasidic Jews in New York. He has a lot of really great documentaries. Highly recommend them. You're so welcome, Kyou. I'm glad that it's like coming together, you know? You're gonna be real. A real girl. Oh yeah, so Kyou, I think it was maybe Demi who was saying it, but like, how do you feel about, you know, maybe like we could make your, you know, face and everything functional, and then you can basically have the model earlier as I'm still rigging the rest. So then at least you have something that's starting to move, or I can just give it to you when it's done. But I think that it might be fun for you to be able to try it out earlier, which is not something I would normally allow, but for you, my baby. I mean, I can try. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna wait until it's more done, so then it looks a little bit more impressive. But luckily, because you don't have V-bridger, whole mouth situation is a lot easier. But I think I'm pretty happy with the general shape of your mouth. I need to put the glow back on your lower lip. But I think the mouth shapes are quite complimentary. Yeah, I should help you with some of that OBS stuff. But anyway. Okay. It's time for me to go, but I'll be here tomorrow as per usual. Remember, a 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀𝘀 stream. And on the 27th is Memorial Day for the US, and we're gonna have our first charity stream. And then June 5th is our first donathon. Whee! So we'll have, even if you aren't able to contribute financially, totally fine. Your presence would be so valued, and I would appreciate seeing you there and give you lots of hugs and pokes and all that good stuff. And thank you all to our new followers and whatnot, such as Dre. You should go to sleep. I hope you sleep well. Don't be like my kids over here who have really bad sleep schedules. I'm sure I don't help that. But anyway. Okay, who we gon' raid? You are very welcome. Also, just on the off chance that you might be interested, here's the Discord. We be chatting a lot. But yeah, you'll be welcome. Have a good one. Let's go for Piep. Give him some love. I hope you like Final Fantasy. Okay, let's go. Bye.